Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, are you okay? Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to Hobby Night. I'm Angela, and we are back in the garage, and we are going to be working on a mech today.
You're wondering, I tripped over the box I asked Angela to put away.
Yes, he did. I have not put it away yet. That was definitely my fault. I saw him stumble, though, and I didn't...
keep asking her if we can do a cardboard run.
Yes, well, that one we want to keep for priming. That's the thick one. But yes, we do need to do a cardboard.
If we get rid of all the other ones, then that one can go somewhere else.
You're right, and I should do that. Well, hopefully we'll be able to do that this week, because guess what? We didn't have to go into jury duty. Woo! And by we, I mean Chaos Cultist didn't have to go into jury duty because he was the one who got summoned. But hello, everybody. Hello. We're back. We're going to work some more today on our delightful transforming mech. We're gonna keep working on the arms, and I was actually looking through the instruction manual, and also kind of my pieces. And while yes, there are a number of things, I do think the main thing we have left is the what?
I'm just seeing. Okay, I need you to stop talking to me off camera when I'm working when you're addressing chat. Please just deal with chat.
Understood. Okay, sorry. I think I was looking through the instructions, and I think we just have the arms and the legs to build, because like. Technically, we've already built the cannons, we've already built the face, like the front / part of the body, I believe. So based off of the position I want to have it in, like there's a good portion of the book, like the instruction manual, that is just transformation, how to transform it. So I'm actually optimistic that we might be able to like crush some things today, depending on how much painting we may have to do versus not. I have left one sticker off, but I'll add that later. The 22, I haven't decided if I want to paint it or if I want to try just using the sticker on it. I don't know yet. But let's go ahead and jump straight in. That is my plan.
Yes. Well, I hope you won the brawls with the blackberry bushes, Havman.
Yeah, you've been brawling with blackberry bushes?
Can you please switch your chat to view all chat?
Oh, yes, sorry. Also, I don't know if Raymond and Neo are still in chat. I saw that your guys' message were in there before I was like getting things set up, so I don't know how early you came in and did that, but hello, if you're still in chat as well. Excellent. All right, good. We've got chat on live. We have done all of this section. So we've attached both of those. I will leave you to it. Excellent. Stop by in a little bit, because like we'll probably make some good progress, and definitely like stop by and like, I don't know, maybe half an hour to see what progress we've done, because I have a feeling it's going to start looking really cool. Okay. Excellent. Good morning, Luke. It's lovely to see you. It's lovely to see you. How you doing today? All right, I want to get busting on this. I do see that there's some text here that I just want to confirm what it may say and make sure it's not fully important to like, it's not just like labeling something. See, what do you say? Right arm. Okay, so right arm assembly. We're gonna work on the right arm first. Noted. All right, we need J, which I do remember, I believe, having pulled out already. Actually, are you guys J? I know I've been sitting. Yes. Yes. All right, cool. So we're gonna get to finally start using some of these bigger sprues, which I feel like I haven't been able to use. You mostly won, but you got some casualty marks on your arm. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, definitely more CC, absolutely. You're still here? You're just working on rigging? Oh, nice. What are you rigging up right now? Like some film equipment or something like that? Or some lighting? Obviously, take your time to tell me what that is. Obviously, you're doing something while you're watching, which is very cool. Where did my clippers go? I had them, and then I moved them. I had them, and then I moved them. Okay, genuinely, chat, what did I do with my clippers? Did they end up on here? No. They're not in there. They're not underneath any of this. Oh, you know what? I know where they are. I brought them over to Shay's last Saturday, or this past Saturday when we were doing our spicy stream together. That's where they are. I remembered. Hello, Jay. It's lovely to see you. This is my, if you're asking about what this is specifically, this is my partially built Macross. I don't have the box up there anymore. Hold on. Whoop. We're working on this. The VB-6. I always forget what the letter is. VB-6 Konig Monster. That's what we're working on, Jay. Hello, Captain Comic Geek. It's lovely to see you. How you doing? Hello, Steam. It's lovely to see you in chat. You know what, actually, since we're working on this guy right now, let's make sure we put the big old box behind me so we can all see what it is. Oh, the rigging on, oh my gosh, the rigging on a ship. Of course, I should have realized that. I'm so dumb. Of course. That makes way more sense. The trial of the kit is going well, Captain Comic Geek, and you're damning my shorts. I'm so sorry. I like them because they have the cool pattern side, which I just think is fun. It's kind of trippy to stare at. So, very, very fun. All right, J23, everybody. We need J23 because we are building the right arm. Okay, so 23, 22, and 24. Thankfully, they were all right next to each other. Oh, thank you. There's my, I was like, guys, do we see my file on the table? It's true, I can use the shorts to hold like nippers and everything. I might accidentally also stab myself, but they're a great little like, you know, they got a built-in, what is that loop called on jean shorts for like hooking a hammer into and stuff? Is it just like a tool buckle, tool loop maybe? Oh, Gigachar, I don't think you were here the other day. So I definitely fucked up. Because I know you were helping me on the first day we were building to like be careful about some things. So I definitely broke this piece right here. So I don't think I'm gonna be able to transform it because while I was able to get this like side on, every time I try to twist the other side on this piece, on that joint, it just torques it. So I don't think I'll be able to transform it fully. So but that's okay because I'm not gonna play with it that much. Like realistically, I wasn't gonna probably transform it that much. Like I really wish I could have done it like at least a couple times because it would have been really cool to take it to like, one, it would have been cool to show you guys after we built it, you know, okay, here's the full transformation. Let's get it into all the various modes, right? That would have been super sick. I also would have loved to have done that from my IPMS group. To just be like, look how cool this is. It transforms. We don't do that very often. But sadly, I don't think I'm going to be able to because I fucking broke it. I cried. It was great. It was an emotional stream day. Yeah. So that kind of sucks, but it is what it is, and we're still going to. It is my utility belt look. You're right, Gotham Knight. It is my utility belt look. But we're still going to get it into the, it's not the walking, it's not the mech mode, it's the, what do they call it? The Gerwalk mode. So I think I'm gonna put it into that and just leave it. I have unfortunately, so I mean, if by plastic weld you mean like using my Tamiya extra thin cement and melting the two pieces back together, I have tried that actually twice. So I did it, I let it sit for like nearly 24 hours of hardening. And when I tried to put the piece on the second time, it broke the exact same way. unfortunately. So I really just think the plastic it unfortunately sheared like right next to it. And so I think I just got it like the worst point to knock it off. And so I think we're just doomed now to have to keep it in one position. But that's okay. It's okay. I'll just know to be extra, 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 extra careful. I think the thing that pissed me off the most was that I thought I was being extra, extra, extra careful, but evidently I was not. The welding is not good enough. Mine got broken at the ankles in the robot after a very small earthquake, and you had to transform it very, very carefully. But just one bad, yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's like, that's exactly what happened is I thought I'd fixed it. I was like, oh, I think I got this back into position. It looks good. And then I went to go like twist it as if it was transforming, and it just snapped again. And I was like, no. Thankfully though, I know how to glue it back together now. So at least I can always fix the point. So, oh, well, it is what it is. Yep, exactly. Well, now it's just gonna be a lovely statue to go along with the rest of my model collection, which is just all end up being lovely statues because none of them move either. So he's just gonna be one of the boys now. It's just gonna be one of my boys. Did that help a little bit? I just turned the light on the other camera and I feel like it's brighter now for you guys. I felt like it was really dark. Yeah, I don't know if, so I've considered that. I've considered getting a brass rod because I do have some and I've done some pinning before. So it's not like I'm not fully inexperienced with it. My concern is that because of the shape of this rod, as you can see, it's got like, it's not solid. It's actually, when it breaks, it's not a solid piece of plastic inside. It is a T-bar of plastic inside. And that's the connection point, is the T connection. And I am concerned that by drilling into it, I don't trust myself to do a good enough job and not make it looser, or possibly not being able to fit, which is my concern. But I don't know. It's something that like I think I can consider in the future, because like I know where it breaks. I even know how it, like, I know how to get it back out of where it breaks from, etc. Like I know how to clean it up, essentially, right? So down the line, if I decide I want to, I think that is a potential thing I can do to fix it, but I'm not gonna be super concerned about it right now, immediately. Okay, so this, oh, I see. Okay, so that goes in like that. No, absolutely not. Okay, so hold on. This goes like that, and then that goes like, so it goes like this. Okay, and then this goes like that. Okay. First little section done. Yes, and that does look like what the next step is showing. We do need a couple of extra pieces though, so let's grab those. L, which I know is one of my gray sprues. There we go, L. Ooh, this one's an almost empty sprue. You'd be afraid of drilling and weakening it? Yeah, that's kind of what my concern is too. Maybe. Ooh, yeah, we should, that's what we should do, is like scan it and 3D print it. Wouldn't that be rad? That could be fun. Wonder how good those programs have gotten. I know they've improved since the last time I've seen them used. Like the ones that 3D scan an object and then create basically a model that you can then like, or an object you can then do stuff with in other programs. All right, L17 and L4. Where's 4? Here it is. Oop. And, oh, okay. Tried to fly away. I will say these little file sticks have been really helpful. I'm glad CC encouraged us to get them. Like it's just enough grit to get most of what I need to off without completely eating away. Hello, David. It's lovely to see you. Let's get this section off. You can get someone to get you a new runner. You've had issue with a frame arms girl figure and they have forms to fill and you can purchase individual runners, but proxy services don't. Interesting. The problem with scanning software is it still needs to be brought into CAD and cleaned up. That's the thing is like, I was like, I don't know how good that part has gotten. And if it hasn't gotten like super good where it kind of just automatically does it, I don't know if I have the capabilities to do the 3D prints or 3D scan and then print bait from that. Like, or like the skill rather, I guess, to do it. Like, I'm not to say that there aren't, I think, people out there who could. I just don't think I could do it. You'd have to, they don't fill forms for you. You'd have to provide them a link. Okay, interesting. Good to keep in mind for the future. Okay, so this is going like this, and then we have, are you like sliding in around? What? Okay, I see. So you go in like that, and then what, you slide into this? How does this work? How? By the way, the pics you sent with the tiny motorcycle, it was 30-minute mission kit. Oh, sweet. I will take a look at that. I don't know if I've fully like, oh no, I did look at it. That's sick. Oh, okay, I see how this goes in now. I understand. That's so cool. Exactly, different size pieces. Sometimes you need different shapes. Okay, so, okay, hold on though. So it needs to be facing like that, and then can you go further in? I don't know if this goes all the way in. I can't think it does. Although I feel like I'm as far in as I can go now. But I definitely feel like it looks more flush. Can I get another angle on this? No, that would be convenient. Okay, no, it definitely does go down further. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're almost flush. Okay. I think we're in and we're secure and we're flush.
Plastic mini kit like it's a hammer, and I'm wondering, how did you ever break a peg?
Well, because it
Can I
was.
see it
Yeah.
before you pull it out again?
Yeah. It was just a very tight squeeze.
Okay. Maybe you just needed to sand it and bevel the edges.
Yeah, I think I needed to as well, and I didn't on this piece very much, so I will do that on the next one because this is the.
That was anxiety inducing.
Sorry.
Well, you broke one piece on this kit and cried, and I tune in and you're hammering
And
on
I'm
the
hammering on it. I know. I could tell from the image that
it's supposed to go further.
It went further in, yeah. And I was like, no, I have way too much of a gap, and I don't have the strength in my fingers to press it together. So I needed to use, and this, because this is rubber tipped, I was like, it should be gentle enough that it's not gonna like bend it. And I was correct.
You worried
Thank
me.
you, Paul. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you want the bike, you can get it your Kinder Egg. Excellent. Kinder Egg? What do you mean Kinder? Like, wait, you get them in Kinder Eggs? I'm so confused. Okay. Do I have this facing correct? Yes. Okay, let's get the next piece then. F5. That's J. Where's my Fs? Let's see. J. F. F5. And then we're gonna need J28 as well for our next step. All right, get this sucker cleaned up and move on. Kinder Eggs come with half sweet treat. No, I know what I understand. I know what a Kinder Egg is. I didn't know that Kinder Egg had like buildable motorcycles in it. That's cool. I always thought they were just like goofy little like cheapo toys, I guess. I mean, I guess that's probably still like... But yeah, no, I understand what a Kinder Egg is. I didn't realize that was what came in it these days. Guys, I know what a Kinder Egg is. I'm just confused on whether or not the motorcycle actually came from a legit as sold Kinder Egg, or if you're making a reference to like the concept of a Kinder Egg, but it's not actually a Kinder Egg. Like, that's what I'm confused by. I know what a Kinder Egg is. Oh my God. Okay, so this goes all, oh, I see, it goes all the way down. But it goes this, no, it does go this direction. And are these different? Doesn't seem that way, chat. The sides don't seem different. It is very scratched though, and I would like to try to clean that up. A smidge. Just a smidge. No, it's fine, it's fine. I just like how both of you were like, oh my God, let me explain what Kinder Egg is to her. And I'm like, no, I understand. I was unclear, I'm sorry. You're all good, you're all good. And, okay, so it did come from an actual Kinder. That's so cool. That is so cool. All right, hold on. I need to figure out which direction this goes. Goes like this. Okay. Excellent. Twisty. Twisty indeed. Oh my gosh. We're kind of just flinging things everywhere. All right, so now we need that J piece. You are more sorry? No, I am more sorry. I can out-sorry you guys, because here's the thing. You guys can only type it so fast in the chat. I can just infinitely say it for the next, like, 4 hours if I really wanted to. And then I would be the more sorry one. Although then you guys might actually be the more sorry one because you'll have just listened to me say sorry for 4 hours, which sounds really dull and boring. So maybe we shouldn't do that, but I'm just saying that I can out-sorry you. Don't test me. Don't test me. All right, J28. Chat, we did it. We threw it to the ground. First piece down for the day. How many more will there be that fall to the ground? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, so based off the images, it looks like this piece is gonna actually like wedge into the existing piece we put on there. So should look pretty cool. The shadow nose, excellent. Oh, speaking of shadows, I watched episode 1 of the OG Garo series from like however long ago. Really liked it. Really liked it actually. And I think we found the rest of it on YouTube to be able to watch, which is great. Okay, genuinely, where did the piece go? Piece? Afraid to move the chair because I don't want to roll over the piece. Oh, there it is. It landed on top of, it wasn't even technically on the ground. It landed on top of a box. Okay, so now that we have this piece, it goes in. Okay, it does not seem to go in on that side. What? What? Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. It goes like this. That makes sense so that this arm can still move. Doy. Got it. Okay, so it just sits there. It's kind of loosey-goosey. Is it supposed to be loosey-goosey? Is it supposed to lock into something? No, I think it's just loosey-goosey. Ooh, I don't like that. I don't know if I like that, chat. I mean, it is what it is. Garo's so great. The costume, oh my God, I know. Dude, the costume is amazing. There was boobs in the first episode. That was great. I like both the lead actor. I like the lead actress who is like the woman who, I love that the concept, and this isn't spoilers because it's literally the first episode. Hello, Brendan, it's lovely to see you. So I don't really feel like it's spoilers, but I love that in the first episode, bro's like, normally I'd have to kill you because you got splattered with demon blood. But I think I kind of like you, so I'm gonna actually just keep you and use you as bait. And I'm like, oh, all right, this trope, cool, I love that. I'm into that. I can see myself self-inserting to be the chick very easily. the boobs aren't consistent. I was really surprised because it was on YouTube and I'm like, there's just, her boobs are just out. I mean, she's a monster, so they're monster boobies, but like still boobies. And I was very surprised. I was very, very surprised. Hello, Jay, it's lovely to see you. The good thing about this kit is that if it doesn't got too many tiny pieces, like the red bit in the forehead of the Gundam, you had that lost like for 2 weeks. Oh my dude, I understand Gigachar. Like, yeah, there are some pieces. I mean, I don't know how many like Tamiya like historical scale model kits you've done, like of like tanks or like planes or stuff like that. Those suckers have some tiny pieces. Yeah, but later in the series you don't get boobs. Damn. Well, that's okay. At least in the short term you get boobs. It's nice that they start you off with it. I did really like the transformation. I really liked the like all of the martial arts in it was really well done. Like I thought the choreography was really well done. Some of the special effects are like a little goofy, but it also originally came out I think in like 2003, so I'm willing to forgive it, or 2013 or something like that. I don't remember. It's early 2000s or early 2010s. I can't remember exactly, but like honestly pretty good. You need to start building the Gundam? Hell yeah. Which Gundam are you working on, Jay? Which one do you have? You did get to watch Zets Alive when it was premiered. It was different watching it that way since you don't have YouTube Premium. Ads would pop up in it. Ah, that's a bummer. Yeah, YouTube Premium's really nice. Like I have YouTube Premium. That's what I use. And it's also kind of nice because it gives a little kickback to the creators that you subscribe to. But yeah, no, it is the best thing about it is the ad-free streaming. Oh yeah, no, honestly, Garo has by far the most elaborate costume. I like to believe secretly that Garo and Goldar, I don't know what his name in Japan was, I just know him from the Power Rangers series, but like whatever the suit was that was Goldar's suit, I feel like they were like siblings. It was really good. But yeah, no, the this past Saturday's episode was fantastic. Let's not talk too many spoilers. I don't know if Captain Comic Geek has seen it yet, but I really liked it. Ooh, you watch Gundam Wing and it's your favorite Gundam because there's so many. There's so many. You're right. There are so many Gundams and some of them are canonically like sequential to each other and others have nothing to do with each other. They're in totally different universes, like Wing, which was one of my first Gundam series. Hell yeah, watching it on Toonami in the 90s. Woo! And it was really, really good. Ooh, you just finished a Sin 3 Sloth kit. Definitely recommend. I have to look up what that is. I actually don't know. Where's my phone? There it is. Off the top of my head, if I know what that is. Schuler Marca. Schuler Marca? Hopefully I said your name correctly. If I did not, I apologize. I'm terrible about reading. Let me see what that is though. Let me look up what that is because I actually don't know this kit off the top of my head. SIN03 Sloth. Oh my God, is this one of the new, what is this? Seven Deadly Sins, what? Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, this is so cool. So did you get is this what you have? Show it here so you don't get glare. Is that what you got? Is that what you just finished building? That is so cute. No way. God, man, this is bad. I'm gonna find a whole world of mechs with beautiful, hot anime chicks that I'm gonna wanna build. And then I'll cry because I don't have enough time to do all of the things that I wanna build. What do I do? What do I do? I don't know. That's really cool. Oh, absolutely. I live stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Well, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday on YouTube and Saturday on my spicy pages is the current schedule so far. So you will definitely be able to find me streaming again, and definitely be able to find me streaming Gunpla and other mecha and other skill model builds in the future, definitely. But thank you so much for stopping by, Jay. You have all of it? Oh my God, that's so cool. Dude, that's sick. I love the pink. I'm not gonna lie. Immediately, the first thing I noticed when it came up was like, I noticed, I think I actually noticed that there was a rhino first. That was cool. Then I noticed that there was a pink rhino and I was like, that's sick. And then I saw the cute bear and then I saw that there was a cute girl and I was like, ah, this is so good. That was internally what happened in my brain. The Sentai Goldar is called Griffozar, who eventually has a baby with Scorpion. No, what? Pause. He has a baby with Scorpiana? Or Scorpina? No. Hold on. I have to look this up. Is it a beautiful baby? Is it a gold scorpion? What does it look like? Oh my God. Okay. Griffozar. And that's not how you spell Griffozar. Nope. That's, okay. First of all, Griffozar and Scorpina baby. I cannot believe they had a, oh my God, what? Toku makes the best content, period. I will die by this statement. Oh my God. No way. Chaos Cultist, if you're watching this, I have to show you this later. They got married and had children? Oh, that's so cute. Oh my God. Why didn't they do that in the American one? That would have been so good. Ah, that's so good. That baby looks so dumb in that outfit. Oh, that's so cute. Wait, the eyes light up as well as the shoulder cannons? Did you have to add those separately or does the kit come with lights? If the kit comes with lights, that's super cool. That is super, super cool. I don't know if I've ever gotten a kit that... I guess like technically this kit came with some electronics, but I don't know if I guess technically I have a motorized tank there somewhere. Thank you for subscribing, Modeler Ski Reset. Lovely to have you join us. That's so cool that they had a kid. That's adorable. It's so dumb. How cute. I can't. Kit comes with it? Dude, that's sick. Okay, I'm really being sold. I'm really being sold. Not that I need to buy any more model kits right now, but I'm being sold very heavily. 29.27, guys. 29.27. Let's not be distracted. We're trying to make some good progress on this today. Maybe wrap this big bad mech up. $29.27. I'm trying to remember now, like, did they ever have Goldar and Scorpina, like, flirt in Power Rangers? I can't remember exactly off the top of my head. And now I'm wondering, like, did they imply that that was gonna happen? Or did they just, like, take that out and never use any of that content? Probably didn't use any of it, but God, it would've been so good. I remember, like, Scorpina being kind of a weird... Like, I felt like they handled her a little strangely. Even though I really liked the character. The legs have some sliding parts. Make sure to grease those, just like the core part when you get them. Okay, awesome. I think I'm on the arms right now, but I will definitely do that. Okay. So this, I'm trying to figure out, I think it's this side. I think this side goes in, and then, so it goes like this. Maybe? Does it slot all the way in there? Oh, hold on. I think I see what the problem might be. I did not get rid of this extra flash. And it might be gripping just enough that it's causing some problems. They're magnetic triggered LEDs. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, that's really cool, actually. How long did you say that, would you say that it took you to build the kit in full? Like the 3 different mechs? Okay, so I think it goes like this. And then I think we go, I think this needs to go in a bit more flush. Okay, I think that's as far in as I can get it. It definitely like does get pressed against this line for a moment, which makes sense. And then this then goes like so. Okay, and we're fully in now. Okay, so however we wanted it to face this way. And no, I definitely slid it off. Hold on. Okay. Okay, so I got that off. Got that off. Okay, let's try this again. Just to make sure we're getting it on correctly because I think I twisted everything. So I think that was a little annoying that that popped off, but we got it back on. I can't tell if this is... Oh, actually, I can tell. So that goes, okay, so hold on. So I'm noticing that this piece that it wanted us to put on loose is gonna get slid up and attached to, I think, the grooves on this piece. You see how there's a little line there? And then some like 3 lines there on the back kind of group cutouts. I know it's not focusing super well because it's being a pain in the ass. There we go. But you see those like lines there? I think it sits onto that. So I just can't tell which side is facing which. I don't know if it actually matters. I'm not sure it does. I think it's identical. So I'm gonna try that. And then I'm gonna do that. Okay, so we're on. And oh, bloody hell. You know what's problematic? When you don't have the piece that needs to be in there in the first place. In there before you put this on. Let's get that, wiggle that right back off. Okay. Okay, got that back on. All right, got that back on. At least it's sliding on easier now. Okay. Perfect. Then we got that in place, and then this slides up. Okay. Hell yeah. All right, good. We did it. We did it. We did it. Okay. What does that say? We got some specific instructions. Oh, I'm building the arms. No, we're not on the legs yet. We're just on the arms right now. It took you about over a month? Okay, not bad. Not bad. How many like hours a day would you say that you were working on it? I'm trying to gauge like how long it might take me, like potentially while streaming to do it, to be like, okay, should I just work on one of them? Probably. Should I work on like multiple of them? Probably just the one. Okay, translation app. That's what I'm looking for. Sorry, my workout took it out of me this morning. Pay attention to the directions. Pay attention to the directions. Okay. Noted, chat. We got to pay attention to the directions. It should just tell me that same repeat freaking instruction on every single instruction, considering I've worked things up multiple times. Wouldn't that be amazing? All right, J10 and J11. Found them. Let's start with J10. I'm gonna assemble by vibes. There you go. That's one way to do it, I suppose. Pay attention to what? The direction. Pay attention to the direction. Specifically because there's a second small hole in here and they want me to pay attention to that. There we go. Okay, so that's that side on. Easy peasy. All right. Let's get our next piece out. 11. Oh, did you mishear me? No directions, scratch and kit bash. There you go. Well, kit bashing scares me. I don't think in 3D space that well, so I do like having the instructions. I will admit. Okay. Guys, we did it. A. I think this is A. I think this is the one piece I haven't taken out of the plastic in all this time. A3. Okay, and then it also wants me to have J 16, 17, and then 7 and 6. Okay, 16. 17. 7. I wonder if this entire piece is just the arms, or if this is the arms and the legs combined. I think it's the arms and legs combined. These look like, I don't know, feet or like big calves, or possibly thighs to me. Some thick thighs on this robot. Some thick thighs. All right, let's do some fast cleanup. Hello, Aji. Lovely to see you in chat. How you doing? All right, we got that cleaned up. Let's get this cleaned up. Ooh, we definitely want to get that big chunk of sprue off. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sprue. Gosh, imagine if there was like somebody's chat and they named themselves Sprue and they're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna leave then. And I'd be like, no, I wasn't talking to you as a person. I was talking to this piece of material. Are we saluting? Are we saluting the mech? Has it served its time? It's not even fully built yet. Oh, excellent, excellent, excellent. Looking good though. I am feeling happy about how we're looking. Just trying to clean up some of these slots because they do tend to seem to fit into each other. And smooth, because good lord, when they're not, I break things. When they're not, I break things. I'm doing quite well, thank you. Hopefully you are doing well yourself. Having a good Tuesday. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this piece. For the most part, I say as I continue to work on it. Okay. And then, yeah, we definitely want to smooth the ball on this joint. Because I'm assuming this is part of a ball joint connection. Though I'm not really seeing a spot where, oh, maybe it goes into this. Maybe it fits. Are you the ball that goes into there? The answer is I'm not sure. Oh, actually, I think this goes into here. Okay, so this... Got it. I see. Oh, how the plant's doing? They're doing pretty well. Speaking of, so I was supposed to have some pest service come in today, and I'm terrified of them just showing up and doing stuff without me noticing, because I don't want them to kill my mantises with their pesticides. Oh, my goodness. But no, they've been doing pretty well in the hot weather. I've kept them in the shade. There we go. Now it's in place. I've kept them in the shade. Nothing has been basically on the top. It's all been lowered so that there is a little bit of a covering. I did lose the dill but I lost this a little while ago. But it was technically from the heat. But the dill I had gotten from the market, I had lost a little bit. I don't think it survived the transplant that I did of it, which I kind of had a feeling it wouldn't. So I think that was entirely on me. I think it was more on me than it was the heat, realistically. But honestly, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so this goes actually next. But for the most part, they're doing great. My strawberries are starting to come in. I think I've seen some flowers on the tomatoes starting to form, which means we might start getting some of those soon. I guess the peppers are, like, they're fine. I just haven't really gotten as big as I would have expected. I don't know if I need to bring them out into full light, maybe. Perhaps, I'm not really sure. Okay, I think I've built this now correctly. Based off of the picture, I would say yes. And then this goes on this somehow. So it wants it to go... Okay, first of all, it wants me to clean up these sprues, so let's do that. Let's get rid of these extra tabs, as it suggests. We'll make sure to be extra thorough about that. You need to get mantises so bad? Or is your garden having some aphid problems? Because mine was, and that's why, and whitefly problems, which is why I got mine. They have thoroughly taken care of it. They've also eaten each other a little bit. I have definitely found the carcasses of some of their brothers and sisters, like, just on leaves, when I'm like, oh, somebody must have eaten them. Oh no, I was confident it wasn't gonna get destroyed in the heat. I knew the heat was coming, so like I prepped it. I also did some like deep watering the night before it got really, really hot, so that, you know, I wasn't shocking them by giving them a bunch of water like while they were dehydrated. Hopefully I just prevented any dehydration in the first place. The thing that I've learned is I can't be too like hysterical, I guess. I shouldn't cry if my plants fail because they're eventually gonna die. Like some of them are just eventually gonna die. Some of them are gonna eventually fail. I'm gonna not fertilize them or do something incorrectly and it'll kill them, and I just have to accept that. Okay, so where does it want me to shove this? Okay, I think right there. You got slugs, and if not slugs, earwigs. Need guardians for your fruit trees. Hell yeah. Ooh, slugs are tough. Do mantises eat slugs? Do they get big enough to kill a slug and eat it? I don't know what to do about slugs. I know the mantises would probably help with the earwigs. Although, honestly, one of the things that I have heard, and I'm sort of attempting this for myself, a great like natural pesticide is chives, onion, garlic, dill, and like mint, because the smell that some of these plants produce really discourages some of those bugs. So it might not hurt to look into doing some of that beneath the trees or something. I don't know what kind of fruit trees you specifically have. Oh, they definitely get big enough? Okay, sick. I didn't realize mantises got big enough to eat slugs. That's crazy. Mine are growing. I've seen at least like 6 different ones. One of them has migrated from the greenhouse that I dropped them off in to a different greenhouse entirely. Speaking of, I'm just gonna pop out my side door real quick and just make sure that normally my service is pretty good about telling me that they're showing up. Like they text me beforehand. But they haven't today, and it's really stressing me out. Okay, yeah, no, they're still not out here. Just popping outside real quick to be like, maybe the truck has shown up and I just didn't hear them. Nope, that is not the case. They just aren't here yet. Maybe they're not going to show up today. Who knows? Do I play Tabletop Simulator or Tabletop Shop Simulator? You know, I don't think I have. I've played I've done some of those types of games where it's like you have a shop and you're simulating, but I haven't specifically, like Shopkeeper, I think is like, or Shopkeep maybe? It was a medieval fantasy one. And I really enjoyed it. But no, I don't think I've tried that one specifically. I bet it would be fun though. I've watched a lot of people play the TCG one, like the one for trading cards specifically, which was fun. All right, we need A4 now. A4, where did my sheet of A go? My sheet of A, there we go. 4. Snip. Oh, don't snip that, actually. Good God. Okay, that was almost a disaster. Almost a disaster, everybody. We almost broke everything. We almost fucked it up again, and I probably would have cried again. It's winter here, so you're collecting all the ash from the fireplace. Oh, nice. Is ash a good, like, fertilizer? I guess it would be, because it is just, like, burnt wood, right? Does burning it, though, lose its, like, nutrients for the plants? The other nice thing to get if you want natural pesticides and you do like some bugs, ladybugs are a great natural pesticide. Now, I don't know if they'll help with your slugs, but they definitely will help with aphids if you have aphid problems. I don't know, like, I guess mantises would be the best thing. I don't know what other things eat slugs that you would want to, like, have around. Oh, what's really exciting and also terrifying for my mantises, because I actually don't know. I need to look this up. I forgot to earlier because I got distracted. I need to look up and see whether or not I found a massive jumping spider in my greenhouse today, which made me really excited because I haven't seen many jumping spiders this season, and I had a bunch last year and I loved them. They were great. Ash is an awesome fertilizer. Okay, good to know. I actually did not know that. I mean, it makes sense. It is like charred wood pulp. I think I just presumed that because it was so burnt that maybe the nutrients were gone, but you're right. When like people, like we burn forests sometimes to help with regrowth if the forest died because the ash helps fertilize the ground. So you're absolutely right. Of course, it's a good fertilizer. Okay, I was gonna, oh right, jumping spider diet. Oh my God, they can eat frogs? Oh, I'm really scared about my mantises being in there with him now. He was beautiful though. I think I got a picture of him, hold on. Look, you can see his little eyeballs. Look at him. Look at him. Look at my big jumping spider friend. He's huge. He's like that big. He chunk. Oh, you love jumping spiders, but they can't keep up with the birds. I think he's safe because he's in the greenhouse. Energy never goes away, just changes form. You're right, Raymond. You're right. That's actually legit. For some reason, there are no fireflies here, despite having them in millions in previous towns you've lived. There are none? That's so strange. To be fair, I don't see fireflies around here too. Are fireflies endangered? Have we like accidentally killed them all because of pesticides and shit in our like environment? He's a big jumpy friend. Yeah, no, he was huge. He was like, he saw me too, and immediately, it's really funny. You can tell how intelligent both the jumping spider and the mantises are, because they can tell I'm watching them. The mantises, if I'm watching them and like they like notice, they'll just stop what they're doing and they'll just start doing the swaying thing like they're a leaf. So they have very good eyesight. And then the jumping spider saw me and was like, just watching my every move. And as soon as I tried to get the camera closer to it to try to get a better, like more clear picture of it, it just was like, skitter, 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 run away. I really wanted to see it jump, but I was also glad it didn't like jump towards me or something like that, because I probably would have screamed even though I was not actually afraid of it biting me. I just would have been afraid of like squishing it accidentally by flailing because I would have freaked out. But it was really cool to see. He's in the big greenhouse with all my vegetables. So he's keeping the vegetables safe. He's keeping my vegetables safe. Okay, so we clipped that. Now we want to put this in place. Honestly, very, very smooth, clean fit. That was great. I'm still pressing a few things together, but overall, solid, crisp, clean, very little gaps. I'm gonna put some gloves on just to press a little hard, because we do have one gap, but overall, I think that's just a lack of strength on my part because my arms are tired, because I did a lot of weights today, and then I did a lot of like leg lifts, and oh my God, everything hurts. Everything hurts. Okay, I think we're in place. Lovely. And then oh shit. Well, son of a bitch. All right, well, we need to get it now apart again because I just realized you did not use your teeth for those, FYI? Okay, good. Well, I need to get it back apart because I realized I didn't actually slide this on to the arm piece like a fool of a took. And now we gotta get this back apart. So pray for me, everybody. Where's my other tool? Where's my other tool? Why wasn't I paying attention? Because I was chatting with you guys and I got distracted. That's fucking why. Because I'm dumb. All right. It's fine. It's fine. We'll get it apart. It'll just be a pain in the ass. Okay. All right. Okay. Excellent. No breaks. Okay. All right, got it. Got it back in. Okay, now let's actually slide it into place. So it goes. Like here? Is that where it goes? Looks like it. Okay, where does it go all the way back? No, it looks like it kind of just, aha, sits in this spot. Interesting. So I'm noticing see the little indents for it to sit in? There's another set here. I think it goes in this first one to begin with, though, based off of what it's showing me, because they have it. Yeah, they have it positioned there, so I think it's in these slots. Okay, so I think then with that in place, now we can attach it to the top, because I think it wouldn't slide in otherwise. That was the problem. But hopefully, because we have wedged it together once, it'll just wedge back together really easily. That's my hope. Which does appear to be the case. Okay, thank goodness. Yeah, I'm not sure. Okay, so now I think that doesn't move. And it can slide forward. And it stops there. Okay. Just slide it to the end. Okay. I see, and then it wants me to do that. Ah, I see. There's still something to be put on. Noted. Okay. Okay, so there's something that goes on the end here. Let's get that piece next. We need G9. It's F, L, J. G is the gold, of course. I should remember that. I should remember that. All right, 9. You say it's very secure and that doesn't break easily, and now I'm really worried that I'm going to have the magical skill to break it. That's my horrible fear. As I'm just gonna prove you wrong. Golden guns, hell yeah. Whew, tight. That's what he said. Okay, I think we're... Ugh. There we go. Now we're on there. Okay. And that's exactly what it wants it to look like. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We did it. All right. This is our right arm. Look at it. Oh, is this his? Oh, this is his little hand. Oh my God, I was like, what is this? It's his hand. He's gonna grab you, look. He's got 3 fingers. He's a 3-fingered guy. Cause I was actually gonna be like, how is this an arm? This is a rod. This is a thick rod. All right, right arm done. Let's go ahead and move on to our left arm. All right, 23, 22. We're basically on a repeat of our last one. Just using the sprue I haven't clipped from yet. Little claws, yeah, no, I realized that. When you were saying the claw, I didn't realize what you meant, Gigachar. Like, I was like, the claw? What are you talking? I thought I should have asked for more clarification because it's dawned on me now that you were talking about his hand the whole time, his little claw. Excuse you, why are you separating like that? Get. Excuse you? Hello? As I grunt to get this thing pushed together fully. Okay, I think it's better now. I think I just hadn't actually pressed it together. Yeah, I hadn't realized it was his claw, but you're absolutely right. It totally is his claw. All right, I'm gonna stand back here a little bit. You guys will still technically be able to see what I'm doing. It'll just be a little further away. Make sure we get rid of all of these sprue points where we had some connection. Oh, just to let you guys know, we have a pretty normal schedule this week, content-wise. Obviously, we're streaming today at our regular time. We're going to stream on Thursday at a regular time, so 1 p.m. start, just like today. If we haven't finished this guy up, damn it, Thursday was when we're going to be finishing him up. And then on Friday, we will be back for our late night stream on that day. And then Saturday, I will be doing a solo multicast stream on my Spicy Sites. Shay has some other stuff that she's doing, and both a little bit this week, a little bit next week. And so we're going to hold off on another collab one until June. So you'll just get me for the rest of the month on my spicy sites, but it should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. I might try on one of the spicy ones for like a little bit more of a chill casual to work on the girl. Actually, that might be my attempt, is to see if I can get work done on her. Okay, I got these pieces cleaned up. Let's see about getting them together. I know, just by myself. What a shame indeed. What a shame indeed. Okay, so that goes like that, chat. Okay, good, good, good. And then this goes like that. Let's wiggle it together. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. All right, we got it. I wiggled it in. Bum, 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 bum. All right, and then I think that does look reminiscent to what I had done previously. And that does match what that looks like. Okay, I think we're good. I think we can keep moving. We can keep moving. L. L, 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 L. I definitely had that just a moment ago. Did I leave it on the table? I might have left it on the table. Are you L? Nope, you're K. All right, apparently I did not leave it on the table. That's so lame. Ooh, L2 only has 2 pieces left on it, guys. Okay, I found L. I need 3 and 16. It makes me so irritated that there is a single piece after I clip these 2 pieces out. There's gonna be a single freaking piece left on this sprue. And I think it's a random leg. And I'm like, mother truckers, could you please actually just be done? I wanna toss this sprue away like it means nothing to me. And I can't yet. Well, that's what I say. Almost done? No, not quite. I'm almost done with the arms, and then we have the legs to build. And then I think we'll be done and we can do assembly. But I'm not 100% sure. I was kind of looking at my instructions a little bit, and I noticed that we're getting close to being done. I do think we'll wrap it up this week. Like, gosh, I hope we wrap it up this week. I don't want it to take longer than that. So we'll see. We will see. Did I swear. I did not clip out both pieces. Haha. My swear was wrong. And there, I threw it on the floor. Ah, there it is. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Hello, Unita. How you doing? How you doing today? You come in, you say that, you give us a little toot, and then you never say anything else again. So I always just hope that you're having a good time. I really do. I hope you're having a wonderful day and you're having fun. Okay, I got my piece in the correct position. I got that slid on, and then we got this. That's right, this was a pretty tight, snug fit. So we will be mindful. Oh, this is the thing. Okay, Chaos Cultist, if you're watching, don't look. Okay, well, I'm kind of want it to be super snug. I'm worried that if I do this, it's gonna cause problems. Okay. Maybe I'll just give it like a little rub. Just make sure we're really flush, I guess. Okay. Okie dokie. Does this go easier than the last one? Who knows? The answer's no. I feel like I almost need to grease this or something. This one's going in even tougher than the other one. And I feel like I sanded it. Ooh. Yeah, see, it's not. I don't know what to do. I think it's the wrong direction. I don't think it is. No, it's definitely going in the correct direction. Because it wouldn't be able to go in the other way. The things wouldn't hook into each other. Like, I'm getting it. Just taking a little bit of force, unfortunately. Okay. Still not sure we're flush. No, we're definitely not. Okay. Okay, I think I got it in flush now. No, it's definitely still not in all the way. Okay, now they look correctly. You bit it into place. Gigachart, your teeth! I am so worried. Sunday was Jackson's birthday. He's now officially 2. Woo, woo! He got a 7-foot tall Monster Jam Hot Wheels jump track that he loves. Oh my God, that sounds amazing. Is it actually 7 feet tall? How, he's 2? How much bigger than it is? He must be like only like a foot tall or something, right? How tall are 2-year-olds? I don't know. I don't know. Is it the right? It is the right orientation. It has to go in that way. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Well, I'm glad that sounds like he's having a grand time with it, as he should be. What an exciting gift to get. F5. This is J. That's not F. Silly. Silly. All right, F5. Well, I appear to have used my F5. Where's my other F? Sprue. This is why we have 2, chat. This is why there are 2. You've got perfect durable teeth. Never had issues with them ever. Not a crack, nothing. Not even when you were a kid. You had stupid accidents shoving your face into metal slides and stuff. Damn, Gigachar, you do have indestructible teeth. Know that I am jealous. I have definitely chipped. I think it's this. Hold on. I need to look at the. It's this tooth. Can you see it? Can you see the chip on it? I definitely have chipped my tooth. I've never like cracked one before. And I've never I've gotten cavities. Like obviously I've gotten cavities, but I have chipped a tooth before. It was terrifying and it made me very self-conscious of anything else I ever did with my face running into things. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I'm getting F5. I need to find the other F is actually what I need to do, which I think is right here. Hey, look at that, F5. Excellent. He said a couple words? Heck yeah, that's great. Is 2 a good average time for children to start talking? I don't know when children start talking. Yeah, it's super common for teeth to get chipped, actually, I think. Especially if you face plant into a metal slide. I imagine that would be a more common occurrence. The fact that you didn't, I'm like, damn, I'm impressed. Got some strong chompers there. All right, got our first piece on. Then we're gonna wanna clip out the number 28 and put that in because we'll have to slide it up into position after we do a little bit more work as we did before because we're doing the same thing we did before. Have I forgotten my pants? No, they're called shorts. There's a thing called shorts, you see, and we're wearing those instead of pants because it's hot as hell and like 80 something degrees out, so why the heck would I want to be in pants? Oh, I know that you were joking. I was just using it as an excuse to show the cool pattern on the side of my leg, you see. I was just using it as an excuse to show off my hip. Like when your niece was able to read a few on her own, that blew your mind. Nice. Oh no, I know that all kids are kind of different. I also just know that like, there's a lot of concerns about the American education system right now. And so that's why I was like, is that a common, like, is that a typical time for kids to start speaking? I have no freaking clue. I don't have children. You've never once had issues with teeth, bones, brain, however. Well, that's fair, Gigachar. I haven't had any problems with my bones. I've never broken a bone, thankfully. Never broken any bones. I also used to drink like a ton of milk as a kid, and I don't know if just the extra calcium really helped my bones grow strong like they claimed, but my goodness. Thankfully, I've never broken any bones. I have definitely like dislocated like a toe or two occasionally, but never broken anything, thankfully. Fingers crossed that I don't. I would cry. I would cry a lot. Mostly from pain, but also from sorrow of being incapacitated for a significant amount of time because of said broken bone. So I really hope that never happens to me, but who knows? But I've definitely fucked up my teeth from occasion. Yeah, reading comprehension from my understanding is extremely terrible right now. And it makes me concerned for the youth. Not because I don't think that they're not smart, but if they can't read, no matter how intelligent they are, there's going to be shortcomings for them in their futures, and that's what concerns me. And I will admit, I'm not even the best reader myself. I do not actively read like books consistently or anything like that. So I'm sure my own reading comprehension has gone down. But like, man, I've seen too many like news articles about it, and I'm just like, oof. Oof. The milk thing is true. You're a professional milk drinker? Nice. I wish I could drink milk still, but I'm lactose intolerant now. And so I just don't drink nearly as much milk as I used to. Although I do have some milk occasionally, like some lactose-free milk, with like cereal. I just don't drink it as much as I used to. I should really drink some more milk. I'm always just worried that if I drink it though, like even though it's lactose-free, I'm worried that it's still gonna do something to my stomach and make it achy, and I don't want an achy tummy. I just don't want an achy tummy. Stop being so rough on yourself then. Clearly you're going too hard at something if you're breaking bones still that many times, despite the fact that you like grew up on a farm and drove dairy every day. Just being too hard on yourself, man. Gotta take it easy. Gotta chillax. Chill and relax. De-stress. How will they get on YouTube? How will who get on YouTube? The children? Is that who you're asking about? Like, how will the children get on YouTube? Yeah, I don't want to know the details of how your wrist, your thumb, your arm, or your skull was broken. Like, yeah, let's not. Why are you not? Okay, you are fully on there. I was just like, why is this not doing its thing? And bam. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Do I hear a car outside? Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I might have a message from... Okay, hold on. I have to check and see if my I have my Apti guy has finally messaged me. I'm going to message him back and I'm going to see if he's outside. I'm actually going to see if he's out there right now. I heard a car. I don't know if it's my neighbors coming back. Ooh, little jumping spider. Okay, they're not here yet. But they're on their way, chat. They're on their way. They are on their way. All right, I'm just letting my pest control people say that when you get here, please ring the doorbell. I have some specific things I want to discuss. All right, hopefully they see that and they will. Oh, no, I'm not gonna talk to them yet. I just want to see if they were there. If I saw that they were there, then I would have come back in, put you guys on BRB, and then I would have actually taken them and talked to them. I just wanted to see if they were. Oh, you saw the short, but you didn't see the result of the vote on my next 135 scale model. Is it going to be the T34 or the R35? So it's actually going to be the R35, although I do still have plans to do the T34 because I actually had not realized how old my T34 kit actually was. My T34 kit, as well as the Panther that I actually have, which was not part of the vote or anything, but I do have it as a thing to do later on, is that they're both from 1975. Fucking old as shit. My God. So the boxes are in insane condition and everything, but I'm going to do the R35 first because it is a more modern kit. And honestly, it did get more votes ultimately. However, I will still be working on the T34. That still will be a video because there were still tons of people who wanted to see me do the T34. I just felt that some of the folks who voted on the R35 gave better arguments as to why I should work on that one first. But I will admit that considering my very first scale model tank on the channel was the Merkava, which was from 83 or something like that. Maybe 87, I don't remember. It was from the 80s. It's reminiscent to me of that because I started with a really old kit and I've only kind of started recently moving into the modern stuff. So I definitely want to. Some of the older kits are being resurrected from estate sales and people's collections, which just sat around for decades. So it's funny, the T34 I actually got in a store. Back before my local scale model store closed, which was Hobbies Unlimited. I did a video about it, you guys might remember it. It's where my IPMS club used to meet before the store closed. So before that store closed, he was having a big sale on just everything that was left in the store, and I bought a bunch of kits, and one of them was the T34, and it definitely, I didn't realize how old it was, which was really cool. I love that we're seeing that. Okay, now that we have this in line, I'm just gonna check and see. Oh, nice. Okay, they thumbs up the talking to me, so I'm assuming they'll freaking ring my doorbell when they get here, which will be great because I do need to chat with them and be like, please don't spray anywhere near any of these. I swear to God, if you kill my mantises, I will hunt you down. Leave them alone. They're my precious. By the way, they're my Tyrannid swarm. Its Hive Fleet Maleficent is alive and well, and they're kicking in my garden. Because, I mean, you can't have a mantis, can't have mantis friends and not have them be Tyrannids, right? All right, so we got this. You used to build a lot of scale models for competition and display, and nowadays you don't build anything you can't use for war games. Honestly, I feel like I've had the reverse of that experience. I used to build nothing but stuff for war games, and now I'm doing stuff for competition and like display. I mean, I kind of really do both. I'm still building stuff for war games as well, but I really dig doing dioramas and building scale model kits, which I think is partially just because, like, for me, I mean, I started on Gundam ages ago when I was a wee lass. And this is kind of just very reminiscent of that, especially since like these kits are snapped together. You don't need glue necessarily. Spy movie name, The Praying Mantis. I like it. I mean, if they get here at that time, that would be great. I'm not expecting it. Aw, man, means I'm not gonna be able to walk and do my normal, like, Tuesday thing of getting a soda. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. That sucks, and I was really looking forward to that. Well, for shapoopy. Shapoopy, I say. Boop. Okay, arm in place, and we are ready to rock and roll. Boom. Let's get our next pieces. We're gonna make the hand. The little claw. All right, there's that. We need 5 and 7. Do they give me spare parts on this kit? Hey, Gigachar. Hello, Ultimate Ruler 692, 692, 962. Wow, I had some serious number dyslexia there for a second. Jesus. All right, but Ultimate Ruler, it's lovely to see. I'm just gonna leave the numbers off. There aren't any other Ultimate Rulers in chat. You're the only one that's there. You're the ultimate ruler, the #1 Ultimate Ruler in my chat, in my head. I can't speak words. I'm tired. Can you tell? It's the start of the week and I'm already exhausted. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you in chat. What am I clipping out? Numbers. 17. 17. Okay, so got that, and then we need 16. Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. And then we need both of these pieces. It'll clear the sprue. Yes. I love it when we get to clear a sprue. Empty sprue. You are being used as a chair by 2 fat cats. Oh my God, that is the greatest experience in all of life. Enjoy your chairdom, your status as, oh my God, please stay in the box, please. I had a specific spot I wanted it to be and it was refusing. Please don't read it. You've had this account since you were in 5th grade. Well, do you want me to just call you Ultimate then? Because, like, that's the only name it's showing me. I don't know what else to call you. I don't know what else to call you. Ow. Fuck. I'm gonna bruise there. Fucking hell. Damn it. I'm gonna film tomorrow. Fuck my life. I'm gonna have to put... Well, it's fine. I'll just have socks on. I'll hide it. Ow, son of a bitch. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, I just nailed the top of my knee. It's fine. I just whacked it really hard. You know when you hit your like funny bone basically, and it's really not funny? That's what this was. Fuck. I'm fine. I'm just annoyed. And sweating now. All right, I'm gonna ignore it by doing other things and pretending it doesn't exist. That's how we should deal with our pain, right? We just ignore it and pretend it doesn't exist.
That's how you tend to treat me, yes.
What? No. Why is your shirt? Oh, you shaved. Your beard. You did it without talking to me first, and I don't know how I feel about it now. I mean, it still looks good. You still have a beard. I like the length.
I was trimming it because it was bothering me and it didn't look good, so then I just trimmed it back to normal.
I like it. Your normal beard is good. Your normal beard is delicious. You look so much younger suddenly.
I know.
That's so wild.
That's the other reason why I kind of wanted to do it, is I was kind of getting sick of looking in the mirror and seeing that age.
It's so crazy. I just need my...
Oh, is that the pain?
Yeah, the pain. I just need my...
I'm sorry.
I need that.
I had to stop watching when you had to break that thing back apart.
Oh, that's fair.
Because of anxiety of watching.
I got it back fine.
Good.
It came back, it actually went back together fine too, even easier than it did because I had loosened everything.
I'm sorry that you're upset. I was trying to like bring it in.
No, you're totally fine.
It just didn't, I didn't do it right. And I was like I had the choice of basically having like a really long thing here.
And very short sides.
Yeah.
Yeah, that probably wouldn't have looked good.
No, I'm sorry.
No, it's totally fine. You look good. You genuinely do. It's so weird to me how much younger you look. I know you didn't even have the beard for that long, but it's like so wild.
I still have a beard.
I know you do. He has a full beard still. They can't see you. Your shirt's very wet also because you got... See, he has a beard.
I still have a beard.
He does. It's just that like before it was like out to here and I really liked it, but like...
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
It'll regrow.
I know it will. That's why I'm not actually upset.
But it was really starting to bother me.
I get it. And also it might have gotten itchy for you because it's summer. Yeah,
yes,
I get
it was.
I get it completely. Shaving without running with your partner may have consequences. You're right. The meme is real.
Also, I really wanted this to be cleaned up, because it had grown on my neck. And...
No, it looks a lot cleaner, and honestly, you're smiling more. So, obviously you're happier with it, which is what I love about it.
You don't like it.
I love it. I love it. Also, I finally got a notice from the
oh, good.
people. They'll be here in about half an hour or so.
Okay.
And I told them to ring the doorbell because I needed to talk with them. So
okay.
I'm just waiting to do my break until they get here, basically.
Okay.
And then once they have gotten here and I've explained to them, stay the F away from my gardens, then I figure we could go on our normal break walk.
I don't know if I'll be able to.
Oh, because your foot.
It's really bad. Honestly, standing on it was really painful.
What did you do recently?
I played basketball with you.
That's right. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
We need to get you some new shoes then. You get annoyed when you get too itchy and furry too.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense.
Oh.
I completely get it.
Off camera, I don't want them to necessarily see this. I shaved this.
Yes.
Does it look okay?
Oh yeah, you look great. It's super clean.
Good.
Yeah, it's clean and even.
Okay.
Honestly, you did an excellent job.
I'm a furry man, and I shaved the back of my neck blindly, so.
And you did an excellent job. The audacity of a company that laid me off, apparently they want their equipment back. That being a webcam and a headset.
Well, then they should send you a box, and then you can throw it into the box.
Yeah, if they want their equipment back, they need to send you a box with a return label, and then you can return it to them.
Yeah, because
that's bullshit.
When I left my last job, I was working remote, so I had company laptop, a cell phone, and a couple of things, and they supplied it to me.
Yeah,
and if not, then they can spend as many man hours as they would want to hunt down that $50 webcam and headset combo.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is so bullshit.
Are they holding out on your vacation pay or something?
Yeah,
unless you do that?
Unless they're holding out on some of the owed benefits that you should be having as part of the termination, I would say fuck that. Unless they send you a box to return it in, especially since you're work from home. I'm so mad for you, Captain Comic Geek. I was thinking about it all last night, and I was just like, I'm so
Yeah, I'm very
angry
sorry, man.
that he has happened to go through that. I'm so sorry, my man. You shave the back of your neck every time you shave your head. That makes sense.
Well, that would be easier. I still have hair.
You like having a beard, but you have to shave it completely periodically. You work using a respirator, and it defers the purpose. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes complete sense. They emailed you a return label. So they still are requiring you to put in a box, though.
Well, at least they paid for the shipping.
At least they paid for the shipping, but that's still bullshit. Lame. Dude, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, no, I originally, because like I just wanted to clear this up originally.
Yeah, and then you just took a little too much off, and you're like, well, gotta fix that now.
Yeah.
That makes sense. I mean, that's fine.
I think the problem is legitimately when it's that length,
Yeah.
I need to go to a barber.
I agree.
Like I need a professional.
No, I agree, because I don't have the confidence.
No, I don't have the confidence in either of us to be able to shape a beard.
Yeah, and
Like,
I would
you know,
I would
buzzing my
also
head.
not want to like mess up your beard like in the process of trying to shape it and then like doing it something just where you have to like completely get rid of it. There was also massive layoffs of 30 people on contract like you, plus a few internal people. That's, man,
The entire world is like that right now.
I know the entire world is like that right now, which is also why it's especially frustrating, because it's like, oh, cool, another person that I get to know that has had to lose their job because
Yeah, even in the tech, like video game sector, I know a lot of people.
oh, look at his first arm. Look at his little hand.
Oh, that's cool.
He got a little three-fingered claw.
Nice.
Yeah.
Looks like they also flip around based on the image. You can see the guns are pointing forward.
Yes, I think it goes. I think this slides.
Oh, did you lube that?
Huh?
Did you lube that?
No, but I think I can get lube in there very
All right,
easily.
let me go get it for
yeah.
you. Ow.
It seems like it's okay though. This one does not. It's the legs that I've been recommended to lube at the next step. But yeah, go ahead and get some lube and we'll do that. I think it's still down here actually.
No, I carried it upstairs. No, you're right.
I was like, no, I thought I saw it on the counter still. Thank you for subscribing, Michael Fisher. Okay, so the long one goes down.
Your lube, ma'am.
Oh, thank. Okay, we keep going over this. This is
It's
not...
labeled.
I know it says lube on it, okay? I know it says lube on it, but I need the like the machine lube, not the toy lube.
Sorry.
Thank you.
Wait, this isn't a toy you're building?
No, it's a machine.
Oh.
It's definitely a toy. But
Well, Gary Char, I think you're okay until at least the feds change again. I certainly don't see the current administration going green. And yes, we have to hurt ourselves. Otherwise, Angela's not happy.
what do you mean? Wait, we have to hurt ourselves? Both of you stop hurting yourself. Well, I can't help it. I'm a klutz. I don't do it intentionally. You act like I'm in charge of my brain deciding to wig out and
You are
flail
in
my
charge of
limbs.
your brain.
No,
Well, then who is?
my brain.
Which is
the
you.
separate
You
entity.
are your brain. You are just a brain sitting in a bone mech covered in meat armor.
I am being held by this robot arm.
I see that. It's very cute.
Yes. It actually can clamp onto me. It's got enough grip. That's so adorable.
Thank
Okay.
you.
We haven't.
The garage is dusty.
It's a little dusty in here, yes. There's a smidge of dust.
Smidge.
Shh. Why you gotta out me so much?
I don't know. I'll leave. I'm sorry.
No. I don't want you to leave. not want you to leave.
Oh.
Okay, that's looking nice. Clean up that side. Okay. Pacing down. And then we... Right. Doy. This way. Okay.
Don't forget to lube.
Basically putting a little bit in the first part that we built, and then we'll get some in the new part we just built. Okay, I think that's a little bit better. I actually got some like in along the bottom bar. Yeah, that feels like it's moving a bit better. And then it still gets stuck where it's supposed to. So I think we're good there. I guess we will actually properly get some stuff in there this time. So that we smidge. Brains are like the tiny crabs secretly controlling the sea urchin from the inside. Wait, there are crabs that control sea urchins from the inside? That sounds horrifying. What? Okay, I think we're good. Wow, I didn't clean that up at all. What, machine lube for Mr. Fisto? Or for Fisto? I always call him Mr. Fisto. I realize his name is actually just Fisto.
Yeah, Fisto doesn't have a gender. How dare you assume
I'm
it?
sorry. It's just, I swear there's a point where where somebody refers to him as Mr. Fisto. But I'm sure I'm wrong. Like, I definitively remember that, but maybe it was just me. I was the one who decided to call him that. I mean, he would need some machine lube. He could use actually both types of lube. Like, let's be real. Just on various parts. Yes, a tiny species of crabs is often found inside the sea urchin. Not often, always. I think the species is not found outside of the sea urchin. Interesting. That's crazy. I did not know that. And today we learned something new, chat. Okay. Everything's on. Wait. Where is his hand? There it is. Okay, let's get the hand into place. This goes here, I believe. Yes. Okay. All right, hand. Now we get to press. Firmly. Okay, looking good. I think we've got it almost fully pressed together. This time we don't have to separate it because we actually put the damn arm piece in like we were supposed to the first time. Oh my gosh, you're right, I should be canceled. Assuming the gender of Fisto. Rude. So sorry, Mr. Fisto. Okay, we are in place. We are gooey. Actually gonna put a little bit more lube in there because I honestly feel like the other side was moving even before pre-lube better than this one is, so.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I got way too much. There we go. All right.
Oh, yeah, I definitely at least lost 5 years of age just now, if not more.
Oh, when you shaved, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the other thing is I also, because I do have a little bit of a receding hairline, so I have a couple of things on my forehead that I gotta shave to clean that up. I also cleaned my eyebrows up.
No, I noticed, and it looks really good.
Yeah, and I think that also helps me look a little bit younger.
It does, honestly. When your eyebrows start to go a little crazy, they do start to get wild.
Yeah.
Like, they do that old man wild.
Yeah.
Which will be honestly really cool when you actually are an old man. You'll have you'll be able to have that.
See,
like,
I'm at that period right now where I can transition between the two.
You can go from
I can fake being like, if I was an actor right now, I could portray Gen Z. Not Gen Z.
I was gonna say not Gen Z.
No, Gen X. I meant
Yeah,
Gen X.
yeah, X, yes.
I could portray Gen X through, I would say, Zillennial.
Yeah, I think you could probably pull off
A heavy set Zillennial.
You'd have to do like a very different like.
Well, this is all, I'm
outfit.
talking about movie. I'm talking about shit where they have like 24-year-olds play high school students.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, I get you. Bangs? You like my bangs? Thank you, thank you.
Bang, bang, bang.
Bang, bang, bang.
So you said they were supposed to be here in 30 minutes?
Okay, let me check and see when they said it. They're never here on time.
Okay.
They said at 2:40.
Okay, well that would be now. That would be 30 minutes
Yeah,
now.
so they should be arriving soonish. We can only hope.
I assume you left this gate open.
Yes, I did. I've been popping out there to check and see if they have arrived. Okay. Very tight fit sometimes. Okay. And now, yep, that goes like that, just like this one. Goes like that. Beautiful.
Huzzah!
All right. Well, our arms are built.
I am medically heavy set, Avman. Like on the medical level, I should, by my height, be 40 to 50 pounds lighter than I am. Oh god, she's putting a peg into a hole and I am terrified. Please make sure you're doing the right sides.
I am.
I'm gonna get out of the way because I'm nervous.
Okay. Okay. Got that side in. Oh, I heard a heavy door close. That might be people I need to talk to. Okay, yep, that is them. Guys, I'll be right back. We're gonna take a little bit of a 20-minute break or so.
Here, you guys handle them, I will get them on BRB.
All right, I'm gonna leave my mic here. See you guys soon. All right, guys. I've talked with my...
Is your mic on?
Yes, I think it is. Yes, it is.
Sorry, the light on the other side being off throws me off so many times.
I know, it really does. So I'm going to go back on break once he's left. I'm just gonna basically let him do his thing. And then Cece and I will take a break and go like do our normal walk and everything. But I've told him to be careful about the spiders. Or not my spiders, but my mantises. So we should be good. Now we can get this piece on like we were trying to do before. There we go. Easy peasy. Hell yeah. Got our arms on. Look at them. They're so big. I'm assuming... Aha. So I think it kind of closes around like this. Interesting. Where are you? Who's blocking me? Oh, I'm below. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. What's below? Why are you going in so nicely in this side? Why do they never want to be functional together? Dude, this thing is so finicky. What is... Why am... Oh, I see. This isn't flush. Why are you... There we go. That got pushed up. That was part of the problem. Was part of the problem. Okay, but something is actually happening on this side. It is identical to this side though, right? Okay, so if I have it, them both angled the same way. I'm just trying to figure out, chat, what I'm doing inaccurately. They look identical to me. So I am actually kind of confused. Because, like, this goes on really nice. Well, you know what? I actually don't even know if that's supposed to be where I'm folding it. So why don't we just leave it? Oh, no. Actually, okay, there is something going on here. Why is this not flush? Okay, I think it's as good as it's going to be. Yeah, it really wants me to fold them in. Okay. Okay, I pulled the piece off. very concerned that something's wrong, but I'm not sure what. It does look correct. What happens if I do that? Okay, it definitely cannot be that far forward. Now the cannon assembly. No, the problem is the cannon I've already borked. All right, well. I mean, the annoying thing is it is correct. I just don't know why it's not. I'm sure it's something I did. Okay, now it looks more even. Obviously, we're missing the cannons on there. I have to make the sides of the forearms connect? Oh. Wait, what? What do you mean? Oh, I think I see what you mean. Wait, so like it's supposed to go like this? Okay, let's pull it off. Because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I don't know what the hell I'm doing, chat. Later, Captain Comic Geek. Lovely to have you with us. All right, let's take these back off because I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You are totally fine. All right, let me get this side off. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. These are definitely correct. Because it wants me to put it on like this. That is the correct angle. These are the correct arms and everything, so... Yeah, it definitely has to go like this. Has to be like this. And this one has to be like this. So these are supposed to go together like so? I see. Okay, so it's ending, they're supposed to end up going like this, I see. The arms and shoulders align, okay. Okay, so... Okay, so they will go together like this. Therefore, I must... So... Okay, so that one is now in. Let's see if we can get this one on. And we'll see if this is actually our problem child. Okay, so I have done something funky on this. What did I do funky on this? I really don't want to have to take the whole thing apart. God damn it. I really felt like I did this correctly. Okay. I'm so confused. Okay. What if I try sliding it on? Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yes. Yes. Okay, we did it. I did it. I did it. Ah! I did it. Okay. Huzzah! Huzzy, hazoo, huzzah. Okay. Okay, and I see. This would eventually, like, this would actually hook into... Oh, I see right here. Interesting. All right. Where would these be going then? Where are you guys going in this situation? Because I see that this is supposed to hook there to hold it in place. Holy moly. Look at that. It almost looks like a shuttle. Crazy. If only I hadn't broken the gun. Well, it's fine. We're gonna work on the legs next. I think we can probably take our break now because he's already come inside to do the stuff he needed to do here. So I think, let me grab CC real quick. I think he might be upstairs. Okay, I'll just wait. I don't know how much longer he's gonna be. I can't imagine it's gonna be too much longer. There's really not a huge amount for him to do, especially since I don't need him to spray the full backyard. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we need next. We should be wrapping up the legs relatively quickly. Hopefully it doesn't take me forever. M, huh? M. Okay, that makes sense. These are another 2 sprues that I haven't used that much off of, but there's 2 iterations, which means it's gonna be left, right, just like we had for the other ones. And I think we're gonna use the remaining of what's on these. Probably. The legs are chonky, apparently. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. They do look very chonky on the model, but like on the box art and everything, but I am a little shocked. All right, 16 and 17. I'll just keep going until we know they're definitely done with my pest control service. Thank you for subscribing, Healer Mommy. Lovely to have you join us. Okay, so we need to push this together. Easy. Easy peasy. Okay, got that, and then we need M15 and 14. Ooh. Almost sends it flying. That's so much better. There was just still such a raised sprue, like, residue on this piece that I thought it was one that I hadn't even cleaned yet. That's how bad it looked. I just did a horrible job. Horrible. In fact. Okay, so that's good, that's good. Jeez, snug fit, my goodness. Okay. Oh, got a leg joint. It's very stiff. Oh shit, is this a leg joint you said I should oil? Hold on, I can do that. Is this the part I should oil? I swear to God, if I just pressed it back on, I'm gonna be pissed. I only partially did, it's okay. Okay. Yes, okay. Hey, we caught it before I got too far. Go us. All right, so in that case. All right, let me see. All right, I think that my guy is done. So I'm gonna get this piece out through a lovely little wiggle. Oh my God, yeah, that really does need some lube. Let's get some lube in there. Cause goodness. No such thing as too much lube, guys. Oh, it's so much nicer. Still very stiff though, Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm gonna honestly, I'm just gonna fucking goop it. We're gonna goop it. You sand the rods until they're still stiff? Jeez. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Like goodness. Okay, let's try. Okay, that. Oh my God, it's still, you're right. It's good that they're a bit stiff. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I really want to sand it anymore, but my goodness. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Okay, I think it'll be fine. I think I lubed it up enough. So the guy is gone. So we're gonna go ahead and take our actual break now. And I'm gonna go get a drink. And when we come back, we'll continue working on the legs. Beef Chief, it's going quite well. Thank you for asking. We haven't broken anything today, so yay! Look, we even managed to get part of it even more actually put together, which is very, very cool. We're working on the legs right now. However, I am going to go take a break real quick and grab a drink and everything. So you had a battle with the blackberry bushes and now you're enjoying relaxing time with me. Yay! I'm glad to hear it. I'm very, very glad to hear it. But yeah, I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes and I'll see you guys soon. Hello, 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 hello. We're back. All right. I was bad. I also got myself a donut. It's a little stale because it's just a 7-Eleven donut, but honestly, it's hitting a spot for me, guys, so I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. I'm also happy to be working on this piece again. Okay, I feel like we got a way better groove than we had before. The lube worked. Believe it or not, lubing it worked. You came home to your pillow and blanket fight, so you had to get between them. Dude, I understand. I also sometimes have to get between my pillow and blankets fighting to just really make sure that they're all chill. And then we just take a good nap. Yeah, no, it sounds awesome. Chowhound, I am glad that you had what sounds like a good nap. Very happy for you. All right, let's keep building F. F, F, F. That's J. I keep going for J when it's not. That's not the sprue I need. Okay, so we need F7, and then F6, and then 2 M's. That's why you were late to watch me? Well, that's okay, Chow. Not a problem. Naps are important, and I'm glad you got one in. I'm glad you got one in. What did I need? 6 and 7? Thankfully, they're right next to each other. Go figure. Okay, so got those 2 pieces, and now we need M7, which is this big, long piece here. Okay. This guy's gonna have chonky feet. M8. I can already tell. I can already tell he's gonna have some chonk feet. Okay, so those are our pieces. I'm sorry, Chow. I'm sorry. Okay, here, I'll do this. Does this? Here, I'll... Now you can't see me eating it. Does that help? It's like there was nothing happened. It's like nothing happened. Hello, welcome, Rick Davis. Thank you for subscribing. Lovely to have you join us. But there, Chow, was that better? It was like nothing happened. There was no chocolate donut. It was all a figment of your imagination. Your hungry imagination. Now you're laughing hard enough to make your sides hurt? Well, see, I've caused... Oh my gosh, now I'm causing you physical pain. I'm so sorry. What am I doing? I can eat on cam, it's not a problem. Well, it's okay. I finished the donut, so there were... I mean, what donut? There was no donut. Okay, so this... Whoa, interesting. Just goes there like that. Like they just don't care. I'm gonna... Should I lube this? I feel like I just need to lube everything now. Okay. And then, so I did that, and then this piece needs to get cleaned. You saw nothing? Good. See, that's what I like about you, chat. When I tell you not to see things, you don't see it. I dropped it. What am I using for lube? I am using some multi-purpose synthetic grease, which is the same stuff that I use on my 3D printer stuff. Like when I've got to lube up something that I've 3D printed, it's the same stuff I use. Okay, so this needs to go facing down. Okay, we're on. Kita Bobita, are you meowing? Why are you meowing, little girl? I hear my cat meowing. What am I using? Oh, sorry, what am I using it for? I'm using it to grease up some of the joints because this is a transforming mech and some of the joints I found have been real stiff. Like, I twist them and it almost feels like they're gonna break stiff. And I definitely have broken one of the joints from that, so I just have started using lube on all of the major joints that feel stiff to just make my life easier. Okay, so that goes there. Oh yeah, you could definitely use this. This is, let's see. It's actually food grade. Apparently it's, what does that mean? Can you eat it? What does it mean that it says that it is food grade? If I was desperate, could I eat this lube? Is that what it's telling me? I think that's what it's telling me. You're part mech and you have lower leg. You have a lower leg to lube from time to time. My goodness. I understand completely, Raymond. I understand completely. Let's see. This says that it's good for like automotive, recreational. I guess you can do it. In automotive, industrial, machine, recreational, sporting, and household. So it can be used on pretty much everything. You can use it on machinery that... Oh, doy, that makes so much more sense. Okay, noted. Don't eat the lube, but you can use the lube on products that work with food. Okay, that makes more sense. Because I was sitting there going, are they telling me I can eat this? Why would I? I mean, I know there are edible lubes for reasons. This doesn't feel like this should be one of them. But now I understand. Okay, well, that just popped off. Aha! Okay, I just didn't have it on enough. That was the problem. Okay. What's next? I put this on wrong. It needs to go down. If I had paid attention to my instructions. Food grade means it's not harmful for you to use on machines that make food. Okay, that does make sense. That would explain it. I was like, it can't be. They can't be wanting me to consume the lube, right? That seems silly. Unless I'm just unaware of some trend that some men do that I'm just never heard of before. The edible lube comment made you almost spit your drink out all over your screen. I'm so sorry. I'll try to control myself. I don't want to make you destroy your equipment. You know when you look at an instruction, you briefly misread it and you think you just clipped off a part that you weren't supposed to? I just went through that in a matter of like 3 seconds. My chest hurts a little bit now because I'm like having a heart palpitation from the speed at which my heart rate went up and then resettled. F10, F11. J. 20 and 26. Okay, I see 26. I suspect the other one is directly across from it. Hey, look at that. Tis. I'm understanding the layout design. You need to rebuild it anyways. You're running Windows 7 and machine built 10 years ago. Damn, nice though. The fact that you've made it work for that long and function for you still in a like super like capable way. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Way to make the machine last. You've treated your machine's spirit well. It has rewarded you with longevity of the machine. I'm gonna drop every piece that I handle now, aren't I? That might be just what happens, chat. Okay, so what do we do? Aha. I see. So they want, it's a little thin. There we go. Lovely. Now what? Now we apparently grab completely other pieces. Does it want me putting them together? Well, I think it does. Yes, it does. I understand instructions. Okay, well now they don't move, which is not cool, but it does make a cool, like, connection point. Nice. Let's not encourage people to eat dog food if they need to. I've seen videos of like elderly people doing that to save money because they just don't have savings and don't have like in Social Security and all that shit's not enough to live on, and it's so depressing. Let's not encourage that. And don't get me wrong, I'm glad the dogs are getting healthier food, but I don't want people eating it. I don't want people eating it on top of it. Even if it is fine and would be maybe like okay for them. Ugh, no. J2 and J1. 2 and 1 and M9. Okay. 2, 1, M9. I have a sore spot on the top of my head. I wonder why that's from. M9. Let's get the other sprue that I've actually already been clipping off of. M9, here we are. Little sort of funky looking shape. It's like a little weird L with growths. Okay. So with this, we want it like this, and it goes on here. Yes, that snapped on very nicely. Let's go ahead and get the other side in place. Okay, I don't like the gap that's in between here, so I'm gonna see if I can get it back apart and clean that up so that it fits smoother, because I think it's just because I didn't clean the sprue enough. That's good. I'm glad most of it's just fresh food from the refrigerator. Okay, there we go. All right. We have to be very careful because we almost broke a peg. Well, let's go ahead and shave this. Shave the other side because that's definitely what's preventing this from going together fully. Angela, you did a bad job. Hello, Dim. Today was tough for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Hopefully the rest of your day can be better. Good to have a chill stream. Agreed. Although I will say that sometimes this build has caused more anxiety than it needs to. But more so for me rather than you guys, so shouldn't impact you too much. So much better. Love it. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can get it resolved. Like, have you taken it to their HR? Does their HR care? I guess is the question. Okay. Okay, we look good. We need to cut C. What does that say? Hold on, I got a thing that has an exclamation mark next to it. You love watching other people build models. It gives you ideas for things you've not thought of when building. Hell yeah. That's awesome, Chow. Oh, I know the job market's really bad right now. I understand completely. I mean, in theory, can't you like sue them if they are stealing your wages? And you can prove it? The number in parentheses is on the other side. Aha! Okay. Thank you, because I was wondering, going, what is this telling me? Okay, so I need C3 and 4. Wow, C. We haven't used C in a while. I don't even remember where C is. Okay, this is B. All right, let me clean up some trash. Let me clean up my donut trash. My lovely donut trash. HR does the payroll. Great. Well, I'm glad you're at least keeping a paper trail, so if you do have to take it to court. I see. Jeez, man, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Also, I just realized you guys are on the wrong side that I normally have you on. Why did I do that? There we go. The donut that did not exist? Exactly, Chow. What donut? What donut? What are we talking about? What do we even, what donut do you even mean? There was no donut. We have no evidence. Don't go look back in this stream. All right, let me find this piece that I need. C3 and 4. I genuinely don't remember what. Oh, here it is. Just kidding. Just kidding. All right, C3 and 4. I believe in you, Dim. You got this. There we go. Piece 3PO, you're right. Oh my gosh, it is. C3 PO. What an annoying little git. Definitely like low on my favorite droids of Star Wars for sure. C3PO. You swung a hammer most of your life? I will tell your boss you were fired and move on. That makes sense. It's nice to be able to have that luxury to be able to be like, you know what? I don't like this job. Fuck you. I'm moving on. I just don't feel like there's an opportunity for that right now, which I'm sure a lot of you guys feel as well. Almost through it. Am I building the most delicate part? Oh, am I? Oh, great. Well, now I'm going to be extra stressed. Good to know, though. Do I need lube on this? This part, Giga Chad? Or Giga Char? I keep wanting to call you Giga Chad because the Giga just makes me think of Giga Chads, which is really funny. But I know it's Giga Char. Okay, so I think it was like this. What? Four goes on the back, huh? How? How? I don't understand. It acts like this goes on here. But in what way? Oh my God. Okay, I am gonna pause because I just realized all of that I've been doing has had a giant ass ×2. Look at this. Look at that giant ×2 on all these steps. To prevent you from working at other schools, using your union and choosing to quit was able to allow you the option to be open. But you said you were out of work for 5 months. My gosh, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Dim. I think that's the problem is a lot of people, I think, are starting to feel a lot of those feelings, Dim, of instead of being necessarily stressed, it's just resignation, depression of this is the way the life is going to be going forward, and the disassociation of, man, this sucks. I don't want to deal with it. So I'm not surprised, Dim. I'm so sorry. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and make the other halves of these because apparently we just do it ×2. Go figure. I mean, I kind of assumed that. I just thought I was gonna repeat on the other side because there was gonna be like some minor variation. Evidently not. Evidently, I just need to build this twice. So let's build it twice. And 14 and 15.
Hey, I feel with what Dim is saying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I understand completely. He apparently, unfortunately, is dealing with some shady docking of his pay from his employer.
Okay, apparently everyone in chat's having a shitty professional week.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of people are having pretty shitty professional weeks, and I completely understand that. I mean, look at the state of the world, unfortunately.
I wanted to ask you, do you want to get Poke with me tonight?
Oh my God, Poke sounds amazing.
Okay, we'll do that.
Yeah, I think Poke sounds great. And very relaxing. So yes, I would love some Poke. Yay! Yeah, things are tough right now. I completely get you guys. I'm so sorry. I wish I could do more. Like, I know, I mean, it's not like it's easy for me either. I don't even want to talk about what my insurance looks like right now. But we'll get through it, guys. We'll get through it. I believe in us. Yeah, no, I know your hours got cut and you've been struggling with that. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. You're not trauma dumping. Like, here's the thing, Dim. We all have some trauma right now with the state of the world. That is unfortunately just the way things are right now, and it completely makes sense. Please do not worry. You're all good. All right, we're gonna get some lube back up in here. Let's go. Let that just hang out in there, and we're gonna clean this piece up, and then we'll press them all together and add some more lube. If we need to, we'll add a bunch more lube, because you can never have too much. I'm sure that's actually not true. I'm sure somebody out there would be like, nope, that's too much. You didn't need that much. But in some things, you can never have too much. Oh my gosh, I'm actually so excited for Poke now. He said that and then my stomach growled. Pipe, 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 pipe. Okay. Okay. So delicious. So delicious. Okay. Shoo. Shoo, 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 shoo. Shoo. Where's my lube? Where's my... There it is. My super lube. It's true, venting is good. I do think venting is good. You gotta get it out sometimes. Even if you just want to rant about it. You're like, man, I'm not looking for a solution or anything. I just want to rant about the shitty situation I'm in. That's cool. It's all good. Sometimes that's just what you need to do. So don't you worry, sir. There we go. That would be why it wasn't fitting. I was like, why is this not going? Because it's the wrong hole, Angela. You were putting it into the wrong hole. In that case, a small rant. It should be illegal to suplex people who've wronged you. Like, only the suplex, though. You know what? I agree. It should be legal to suplex the people who have wronged you. I fully agree. All right, let's see if we can do this. Bam. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Okay, and we got... Okay. We have an identical... Shit, no we do not. Now we do. All right, we have identical pieces there. Now I need to make a second one of these. Easy enough. I say that, but my hands are actually slightly lubed now because I was a little excessive with the stuff, and things are slippery. I'm also going to get these pieces out because I know I'm going to need these preemptively. And these will go with it. Okay. And I'm gonna throw it onto the floor. Stress is when the mind overrides the body. Basic instincts to choke the living shit out of somebody that desperately needs it. You know what? I do feel like that is, unfortunately, sometimes the reaction we all have to anxiety of just like, oh, we're like Homer with Bart, right? We just want to shake the stupid out of the people we're dealing with. Where did that piece go? It's huge. It should be very obvious. Why can't I find it? Low piece. Am I crazy? I definitely dropped it. Did I not? Okay, it doesn't appear to be under there. Is it like on this shelf? Did it land? What the hell? One, two, three. So the other two I clipped out. Here are the pieces I've... Oh! No, that is the piece I'm struggling with. What? It's definitely not on the sprue anymore. Chat, what the hell did I do with it? I found it. We found it. Haha. Okay, I was genuinely like, what did I do with it? No, well, like, it better not be the carpet monster. There's no carpet in here. It's my garage. No, unfortunately, I think I just like, I think it fell possibly onto the chair, like the bottom portion of my chair, like the legs, and then got knocked off and it was just really close to it. But I was sitting there going, huh, how strange. I swear I dropped a piece. It should be huge. It should really not be difficult to find. And yet here I am, struggling to find it. How peculiar. But it is fine now. We found it. Everything is good. Need that, and that, and that. Okay. M7, M8. That's for later. Okay, I think I have the pieces I need now. My foot itches. Sometimes you just need to take a step back and look. It's true. Sometimes you just gotta like get further away from where you're looking. I know you're strong, Dim, and I know you're gonna make it through. I know you'll get everything worked out. That is the faith that I have in you. Oh, that's great. You applied for a skill trade apprenticeship and you might get in. That's awesome. If you don't mind me asking, what skill trade? are you looking to do? I think that's actually really cool. I think trade skills are something that is definitely being lost. I wish that our education system opted for more opportunities for kids to go and learn trade skills from an early age. I think it would encourage them to go, honestly, in other directions, work-wise, where maybe they could start to actually get jobs. Like legit. I don't know. Just feel like trade schools are good. I'm in favor of, what do they call it? It's like, it's what it's called when you have like a dual education system where like you have some of the focus is of course on like office work kind of things, but then another portion of it is on like trade skills and that kind of stuff. And I think like Sweden or something does it. What is that type of education called where it's like
dual path education?
Yeah, exactly.
It's very common in socialist countries in Northern Europe and some other Central European countries, but as Angela said, the key idea is at some point in late adolescence, early teenage years, the kids are sort of choose whether they're going to go on a
like trade
school versus a more academic like college degree program. It works best in socialist countries only because in those countries the pay for a laborer and the pay for say a doctor or a lawyer tends to be much closer, with the laborers making more and the lawyers and doctors making less because of taxes and such.
Right.
So it'd be much more difficult to work on a massive scale like the United States, but as Angela and I have talked about it certainly would make sense if there was enough widespread support in the United States. And I'm a liberal, but this is where I come into states' rights, where I do believe that, like, California probably knows what Californian kids need education-wise better than people in Northern Virginia. And people who are in Maryland know how to educate their kids more than the kids in Idaho, or the voters in Idaho. So, like, that's where my state rights stuff comes in.
It's true. Trade skill is a way safer way to go about life, far more stable career. I kind of agree.
I do want to just add real quick.
Yes.
With that being said, I don't think the fucking Department of Education should be dismantled under a McMahon.
No, it should not. It should not. Like the fact that there's a lot of things happening there that I don't agree with. But I am like, if you have children, encourage them to go into trade school. In my personal opinion, I think that's just better. But I'm also biased. You have a BA, but it didn't do much good. See, I also have a bachelor's degree, and I feel like it's done nothing for me. I have thankfully been I was lucky in that I did have to take out student loans, but mine were relatively minimal compared to some of the other people that I knew going to school at the time. And so I have actually paid off my student loans.
Not mine!
But we haven't paid off CC's, and his was way
because
more.
I have a master's degree, and I have like $100,000 in student debt.
Woo! But I've at least paid mine off. Yes, kids should learn to weld. I agree. I think kids should learn to weld. I think kids should learn to solder, which I think is kind of in a similar direction. I think kids should learn to do to use power tools and and heavy duty ones, not just a drill or like an impact driver. I want them to learn how to use circular saws. I want them to learn how to use like basic woodworking, carpentry, and metalworking tools. Like, I think that would, you have $70K in loans for your BA. Good God, I am so sorry, Dim. That sucks. I was lucky. I was extremely lucky. And my parents were able to like pay for a decent amount of my college. I was able to get some scholarships, which helped a little bit. And then I did take some loans. I think I took out about $30K in loans in total, maybe $40K in loans in total. But Because CC has a master's degree, does that mean he had to go to school longer than you? Yes. CC went to school for 2 years longer than I did, technically. Technically. And he likes to rub it in my face.
That's just because I'm a master of the fine arts. Also, I went to school for 2.5 years longer than you.
You're right. It was
technically, I was finishing up my thesis for the end of that last one.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
But yeah, because my degree is a master's in fine arts, not a master of arts, it is technically higher in the academic space when it comes to art. So I'm actually a qualified, if I wanted to be, professor.
Yes, he could teach.
Yeah, I can teach college level courses for game design and game development, because there aren't really real doctorates in that beyond going into like psychology or something like that.
Or going into a weird school that just decides to have a doctorate in sequential art. Did you know that there's a college in New York City that if you wanted to, you could get a doctorate in comic books?
See, I feel like at that point you are, but
What
maybe
are
you're
you doing?
Because you're becoming like a historian or something.
I mean,
it feels like you're gonna like go run a museum or something.
I mean, I guess. I'm just like, I'm sitting there going like, what a waste of time. Good day, John. It's lovely to, John Ashford. Hello. It's lovely to see you. How are you doing today? Is art school still 4 years like other colleges? Yes.
And the same way that you can go to like a college and get like an associate's degree in business in like 2 or 3 years, you can do the same thing with art. It's literally exactly the same. Of like, you can go after high school for like 2 years and get an associate's degree, or you can go for a full 4 years and get a bachelor's degree, and then after you have a bachelor's degree, you can get a master's degree.
Exactly. And I just want to state for the record, my bachelor's degree is in fine arts. I don't know why he called out that it was just art, as if mine was not also fine art.
I didn't call out that yours was just art.
No, but you clarified that your master's was not just in art, but it was fine art.
Oh, because there's a lot of people who go to art school and only get Master of Arts.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh. I thought every degree at SCAD was a...
No.
Oh, really?
That is correct. So the reason
why
I am protective and have a little stick up my butt about it, is because to get a MA, a Master of Arts in art, you have to have a bachelor's degree and then go to school for 2 years, but there's no thesis.
I see. Okay.
You don't do like I think you actually complete it in a year if you double up a few classes. The thing is you also can't teach with it.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, because you don't go through that more formal thesis academic process.
I gotcha.
It is in fine arts versus arts, an inferior degree with less classes and less study.
That makes sense. No, that makes complete sense. I thought you were just simply trying to imply that I only had a bachelor's in art.
Oh, no.
And I was like, mine's in fine arts, I think. I'm like 90% sure that's what my degree says.
No. It's because you can have like...
I didn't actually know. I didn't know that our school did.
I could have got a master's in game design.
But not a master's in fine arts in game design.
Yeah, which seems sort of silly.
Yeah, why would you do? Why not just do? I
suspect a lot of employers wouldn't even know the difference, but in academia, there's a very large difference.
I see. Okay.
And if I ever wanted to teach, it would
be important.
Yes.
That makes sense. Okay, that makes sense.
And teaching is modernly not really something I'm hyper focused on because I already run a YouTube channel focused on
teaching.
Yes.
Indeed.
Yeah, it's very interesting because we never ended up doing either of my dreams, but it's still
You're getting the energy to work. Nice. Go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. I was just talking about my dreams, and you literally stepped on my dreams.
No, I didn't mean to step on
my dreams are scattered at your feet.
No, please.
Don't step on my dreams. Points to whoever in chat can tell me what movie I'm paraphrasing and or the poem.
Can you please tell me about your dreams? I want to know about them. They're important to me. He's leaving. No. CC, please, I want to know about your dreams. I feel really bad. I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just trying to, I had looked up and I saw that there was new things in chat and I should have not been rude. I'm so sorry. Tell me about your dreams.
My 2 dreams of owning a game store or potentially teaching art college.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, well, I own a hobby channel that teaches hobby stuff.
It's true.
That seems pretty close to a weird combination of the two.
It kind of is in a weird way. It is kind of a weird, like, we're not, because we don't, like, actually have a game store, but we're so associated with it.
Yep.
That, like, we do kind of have, like, the communities.
Well, it gives me the excuse to focus on it with so much of my time and energy.
It's true. It's true. We do, I will admit, like, we have the benefit of, because we did both go to art school.
Oh, golf studies, not gold studies. I was like, it would make sense to study gold. I'm sure there's metallurgists whose, like, thesis is on gold and they're not alchemists.
I would...
Have a good night, Havman.
Yes, have a good night. Yeah, it will be ending soon, and we will be, enjoy picking up the kids. See you later. We'll see you on Thursday. You always wanted to have a hobby warehouse. Oh my God, would that not be so cool?
I see a future for us, maybe, potentially, one day, where, honestly, we'd move even further from the cities.
Yes,
And
and
then
we
ma-
do that something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But we would have to be, like, probably at least another 50 miles away from here for it to be
Yeah.
anywhere near cost probable.
Yeah, I kind of agree. I mean, the nice thing is like where we currently are, I still feel like there's some
Have a good night, Havman.
points where we're not just utilizing our space as well as we could. And
Well, that's one of the reasons I'm actually working on what I'm doing right now, because if I can get these magic cards sorted,
Yes.
and actually what I'm doing right now is I'm probably doing something I don't need to do, but I'm
What's that?
I'm sorting the Final Fantasy stuff a little cleaner.
Oh, I think that's actually probably a good call. Even
I'm
though
getting rid
I
of all
kind
the
of
doubles in the binder so that it won't be quite so
as
bulgy.
bulky. Okay.
Yeah.
I that also just makes me feel better in regards to like
Long-term safety. I get
long-term
that.
safety and longevity of the cards.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
okay,
I'll get
cool.
those put away. That will give enough room to allow me to resort the Star Wars Lego room. This is adult conversations, folks.
So adult. I love it.
And once that is resorted,
Yes.
I can finally clean up all the D&D stuff that's been taking up part of that closet.
Yes. Yeah, no, that'll be good. That'll be nice to have
Yeah,
that
get
area
some of that
clean.
stuff all cleaned up.
Yep.
Can migrate some more stuff to the 3D printing room. But the nice thing is then the hobby night table, our kitchen table, and the wargaming table will all be cleaned off.
Yes, and which means we have plenty of space
I
to
measure the cleanliness of our house by by like 6 surfaces and if they're cleaned or not.
Yes, that's actually very accurate, which is not a good way to measure the cleanliness of the house because sometimes there's other parts of the house where I'm like, ooh, we really need to clean this. And we neglect it because we do kind of base it off of that sometimes.
Working surfaces availability.
Yes. But no, it's been really nice to clean. I have too much to do tomorrow, but I'm also in that mode. So like on Thursday or Friday, that might be partially what I do. All right, let me get this piece because we need to now stick this on here. And this will probably, now that I've caught myself basically back up to where we needed to be previously. Did I put that on correct? Let's make sure that I did. Yes, okay.
I dealt with it.
Oh yeah, no, that's valid. Alrighty. There we go. Okay, so that's in place. Now I still...
Never quite lived full-blown old world. When I was younger, I lived in Williamsburg, Virginia. Yes, that Williamsburg. Yes, I did work there. Yes. To whatever question you had, did I do the thing at the Colonial Place? Yes, I did. And not exactly like that, because they got plumbing, there's running water, there's cell reception, there's electricity. But living in Williamsburg has sort of that vibe. Because, like, you'll go to the local game store and you'll play Warhammer, but you're playing Warhammer against the local blacksmith.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding.
No, I know that you're not kidding.
Yeah, like a lot of people at Williamsburg used to play Warhammer. So like, you go to the grocery store and there's ye old colonial peasants running around and all that. So not exactly the same, but also a lot of farm animals, a lot of like horses, a lot of horse-drawn stuff. It was a weird like, I lived in a weird town, didn't I?
You did.
Huh.
What the hell?
Well, Chowhound, if you visited between the years of like... When was I working there? I was working there when I was... 2005 until about 2009.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
was when I worked there. My mother worked there, though, from like 2004 until like 2018 or something like that.
Oh, Raymond, that sounds awesome.
So if you ever went during like the 2010s and you ever went to the Governor's Palace, the big fancy, centerpiece building, there is a chance. There's a chance that your tour guide was the Chaos Cultist's mother. You had Mother Cultist.
My gosh. Oh my goodness.
Oh yes, the Civil War. Like, are you talking about the roads with like the history signs and such that go between the battlefields, Chowhound? I also lived in Chattanooga, Tennessee for a good bit of my childhood. I was around the South a lot. So I had a fair amount of Civil War history actually forced upon me long before the Revolutionary War stuff.
I think he might possibly be talking about the brown signs on the highways are always indicating of historical sites.
Well, there's those too, but there's also, and it's somewhat, I think it overlaps with the Appalachian Trail in some places.
Oh.
But there's some like historic, like the armies marched along these corridors.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that they
and then
like
you have
quite
things
did
like
that.
the
That's
battlefields,
neat.
that are still maintained.
Yes, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. I got dragged to those a lot as a kid. I don't recommend dragging a child to those things. Like,
not unless
I would love to go now as a 39-year-old man.
Oh yeah, you can only drag a kid there if the kid has interest in that subject.
And here's the thing, when I was like 10, I didn't give a flying fuck about the Civil War.
Yeah, no, well, of course not.
I didn't care about like military war stuff at all. I care about Power Rangers.
Well, I completely understand that because it's exactly like me. When I was really young, like elementary school going into junior high, so like between 10 and 12, I had to go to the bloody Arizona Memorial Museum like so many times in a row because we had just moved to Hawaii.
Yeah, you have like a weird enemy thing with the sunken Arizona.
I do. Well, I also remember I had a weird enemy thing with the freaking aerospace museum in DC for the same reason.
Which is ridiculous because I went there as a teenager and that place was fucking
No,
awesome.
It was cool. The problem was both of these exhibits, okay, both of these very cool, very historically significant exhibits, I had to visit within like 2 weeks of each other. The Aerospace Museum, I went one weekend, and then like 4 days later, because it was like my sister's friend's birthday party, and she wanted to go to the museum.
I would have still been cool with that.
I wasn't because I had just seen everything, and we spent the entire day there. And while I did think it was cool, I was definitely like a 13-year-old girl and didn't give a shit. Like, at the time, like I was over it because I had seen it. Like, I was like, oh, this is really cool the first time.
Well,
and then I was told, hey,
when the world
Blah
is
wants
calmed
to go
down
back
and
there
we
again.
can travel, I would actually kind of like.
Oh no, it'd be so. Well, what I was gonna say is like modernly, I think if I were to do that as an adult, even if I did it in the quick succession like I have when I was a kid, I think I would enjoy it so much more because I just have a greater appreciation for those things. I have a much greater level of patience for being in museums, especially ones that aren't like art museums or have a bunch of cool animal like taxidermy stuff, because that was what I liked about museums. So seeing all the mechanical things at the time didn't get me as hyped as it clearly does now. Like, I think now if I had gone, or even if I had like been, like if I could go back in time and be like, I could like slap myself for being so stupid about it, I think I would. Maybe not the Arizona.
I mean, once again, I get it, because it's the same thing as
Arizona's
like
kind of boring. You kind of do the same thing. Like,
I get it. It's the same thing as me with my parents. Like, I do not blame 11 or 12-year-old, 10-year-old me for getting bored at Gettysburg.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
exactly.
that sort of thing. Is it something I'd probably enjoy a lot more nowadays?
Yeah.
Yes. I'd also be in charge of my own effing schedule.
Yes, I think that
And
was
you
the
would have
problem.
the ability to go, I'm hungry now. Let's go get food.
Yes.
You know, opposed to when you're a kid.
And you kind of have to wait for like it to be, you know.
And just to add to it,
Yeah.
we had to wait for Terry. Because you can imagine that peek behind the curtain, Papa Cultist and I, fairly similar, like, inclinations when it comes to, like, how long we like to be in crowds and do things.
Yes.
And go to see a thing and go, cool, I've seen it, let's go.
Yeah.
Like that, you know.
No, and
We
I
have
could
similar attitudes,
I
that's the
could
word.
definitely see Mama Cultist being like, but I want to stay for another 6 hours.
I want to go
doing
walk over
nothing.
that hill over there. And
Yeah,
it's like, I mean, that hill's like half a mile uphill.
I don't know. Do you really want to walk up that? You got to visit the memorial when in the 80s when you were stationed there. Nice. I'm sure it was a very different memorial then. Because like I was there in the like aughts, was when I was going, and so I imagine they had modernized it to a certain extent. Like don't get me wrong, it's very cool. I just really like that. Oh, even over the Aerospace Museum, like I was really not thrilled to go to it a second time so quick in succession. And that only happened because my dad had been stationed in Hawaii for work, and then all of the family basically like my mom's side of the family and my father's side of the family both visited like a week apart from each other because they didn't want to like overwhelm us with like everybody being there at once. And so, because it's not that they didn't get along or anything like that, it's just they didn't want to like, we didn't have enough space for everybody to stay with us, and we did not want our family to have to like pay for Hawaii hotel rooms when we were on base, and they would end up being like in Honolulu or something like that. So we just had it segmented where like one group came, then another group came, and then a third group came because like we had cousins that visited with their family, and that didn't want to overlap either. So like it was just a bunch of bullshit. We ended up going to this stupid thing so many times. But I think like modernly, if I was to go to those kinds of things, like I know I would enjoy it a lot more. I know there's a couple of like really cool military museums actually in California that are like not necessarily where I live, but they're like a couple hours away kind of thing, like in a couple of like cities nearby. And I've actually heard my IPMS
Hello,
like
Jay
fellows.
Redneck Models.
Yes, hello. It's lovely to see you.
I mainly
You
do
live
car
live in the
models.
Blue Ridge outside of VA and Roanoke. Nice. Warhammer something new to you? You mainly build cars? You should come to my Friday stream, Jay Redneck Models. You should absolutely come to that because I'm working on my first well, it's not, I've technically built a car before.
This is your first, like...
But this is like my first, like the kit was purely a car.
Like a beauty car.
And it's
there's probably
it's
a proper term for this type of car kit.
It's a sedan.
No, I don't mean that, but I mean like the scale and like all of that compared to what you did for
yeah.
this.
So
because the other
before-
vehicle you did was a military
Yes,
Jeep.
I
and
built
now
a military
you're doing
Jeep.
a like
Mazda Speedster.
that is like twice the size
Roadster, sorry.
of that Jeep.
Yes.
Which in itself would be bigger than the Roadster, so it's a very different scale.
Yes, yeah. So like, but I am building my first like modern car, I will say, kit, and it's you have a 1/350th scale Arizona. Nice.
You aren't allowed to have something like that until you show me where you're putting it.
I wouldn't like. Here's the thing. I personally, I think that's very cool. I have zero desire to do a big ship, because I don't know where I would put it.
What if it was like a spaceship, though?
Well, that's not a ship,
Yes, it
Then.
is. It's a ship for space.
but it's not gonna have a bazillion pieces of etched.
I'm just
like,
saying,
photo
imagine if
etched.
someone made like the Outlaw Star in that
So
scale.
I actually have seen kits of the Outlaw Star.
I'm sure there's 3D prints, right?
There are 3D prints. There are some old scale model kits that I have no idea if they're even available anymore.
Those things would be from the 90s.
They are. They're beautiful looking. But I don't know if they're even available anymore.
I think I just 3D printed,
Yeah,
honestly,
no.
for the
I think it would be
price.
better to 3D print it. I still want to 3D print that his blaster.
The caster?
Yeah, the caster. Thank you.
Yeah.
I was like, what is it called?
Yeah, everything you showed me for that looked good. It was just like, okay, this has to be painted.
Oh no, it does. I think it would be a really cool
Because
stream,
I was
though.
hoping it was like made so I could print it like the chain.
Oh, so I did too, but no, it looks like it needs to be
the
painted.
filigree's built into the
You've
handle.
been on the North Carolina? Nice. Not as big, not a big spaceship. Not that big. Spaceships are ships. Well, okay, fine. I guess they are. I'm more, when people say ships though, to me, like when they're talking about scale models, to me that means like the Arizona.
But you built the TIE Interceptor. You've built more spaceships than you've built, you know, sea ships.
It's true, but that's what. But when you, but I don't know. I've never seen a scale model of a spaceship be that massive.
Honestly, the only one I can think of that would be that size that I know I've seen is a Star Destroyer.
Oh, have they made some Star Destroyer? I was also wondering, like, have they made any of the and I am blanking on the numbers for it. The NCS.
The NCC 1701.
Yeah, have
Probably,
they done? Have they
yes.
done some for like the Star Trek?
Yes, I don't know what size, but I'm sure the original and the D have to have some big boys at some point.
I would hope so, right? Like you would
especially
think,
in the 90s.
The only reason I'm questioning it is because, like, I know in like toy stores, I've seen the giant. Like I've seen people hanging a big Enterprise from like the ceiling.
No, that's an injection molded
But I
thing.
like I was certain it was, and I'm like, I don't know if I've seen a scale model store do that before though.
No.
You plan on getting some 3D printed parts to convert the Arizona into the Pennsylvania in 1945? Nice, that's awesome. There is a huge Star Destroyer, sick.
Yeah.
Okay, well that might be really cool someday. I don't know
that
where
would
we
be
put
a
it.
lovely anniversary gift.
Okay.
But built and painted
Oh, okay.
with lights.
Oh God.
You have seen it.
Yes. No, you're right. I have seen it. You're right. With the we did. Yeah,
You
we
saw
did
it
do
at
that right.
Rancho Obi-Wan.
Yes. Oh my God,
That
we
was
did
a,
see
that
it
was
there.
a modified one. It's modified, of
Oh,
course. But
okay.
it doesn't
I
come
know-
with lights. It doesn't come with lights.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, I didn't realize that was to be fair though, I actually did not realize that was a scale model. I thought that was a very, very, very fancy toy.
Here's the thing. Maybe it is, but I think it was the scale model.
Okay, sick. Well, that's really cool. Well, guys, we have gotten it to the point where we are ready to progress forward. We are going to split these into pieces because they, like, basically one goes with one leg and the other goes with the other leg, obviously, if that wasn't clear. So we're gonna deal with that next time, which will be on Thursday. There is a high likelihood that we'll be wrapping this up on Thursday if I don't do a garden stream, but I don't think things are gonna be quite ready for me to do anything with that yet. So more than likely we will be back with this on Friday, or on Saturday. Oh my God, Thursday. I was going too far into the future. I needed to pull back and go into the past, my future past. All right, so Thursday, we'll be back here with this. We should be hopefully wrapping it up. We just have the legs to do. There's the legs, which are, they have a lot happening, but then it gets the instructions of attaching the legs and then transforming the bitch. So I'm optimistic that next session we'll wrap our giant mech up. And on Friday, we will be meeting at 5 p.m. Pacific, or your regional equivalent, for a late night stream where I will be working on the Mazda some more. So thank you guys so much for being here today.
And on Saturday, you will be live on Hobby After Dark.
Yes, and on
Anywhere
Saturday,
that there is a Hobby After Dark, you will be live.
yes, on both of my Hobby After Dark pages, on both of the fan sites, I will be live. It'll be a solo stream this time. Shay is going to be taking a little bit of a break, and she's doing a stream, I believe, on Sunday, so the following day afterwards. But we are going to, or I will be streaming on Saturday.
There it is.
$249. Okay.
Yeah, but you can tell from the box art, it was released recently because it has sequel characters.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ray's on it, so.
Yeah, so.
It was fun watching. Well, thank you, Gigachar. I appreciate you being here, actually, because you helped me know which parts that I definitely should lube. So I really, really appreciate you especially being here, but I really appreciate everybody being here because it's lovely to hang out with you guys. And honestly, you guys have been super active in my chats recently, and there's been a lot of new people coming in and being more active in chats and like coming back consistently to be active. So I just want to say thank you guys for that. Like, it really means a lot to me. We've been seeing some really nice growth on the channel, which is really positive for us. And I just want to say I appreciate you guys because I know people who come to my streams, you all are my hardcore. Like, if you come to these streams, you gotta really like me to hang out with me this much for like a couple hours at a time. So genuinely, thank you guys for that, and I will see you Thursday Friday, and then again on Saturday. All right, everybody, see you later. Have a good night, everyone, and I will see you on Thursday.
Bye. Everybody.
Where's my mouse? No, I can't find it. Wait, okay, seriously, where is my...
It's over here.
I see it. And now it's over here. All right. Bye, chat. See you guys later.